welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. I am very excited to get back to Baldur's Gate today. We are so close to finishing Act 1, and I'm very excited to finish Act 1. Something about finishing an act in honor mode feels very special to me, even though I've technically done that before. But anyway, welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys are also excited about Baldur's Gate, specifically our Willow run. Crush the Creche. I'm gonna do my best. I think Willow can do it. I really think that they can do it. They're the best tab that I've had so far, like in terms of sheer power. So I think we've got it. I hope we have it. I don't have a whole lot to say before we like get into things, so I am just gonna go ahead and bring the game up. I have not played Baldur's Gate since we last streamed it, I don't think. Yeah. I've not played it since we last streamed it, so we may be a little rusty, but I think we've got it. There was a point of my life where I was playing Baldur's Gate in my sleep, dreaming about Baldur's Gate. So I think we'll be fine. Finally changed my YouTube handle to match my Twitch handle. Yo, Slay! Welcome in, dear. I hope you're doing well. That's so fun. I don't know if anyone here remembers, but up until literally pretty recently, my YouTube channel was like a completely different name. Like, I know there for a while it was PocketCon up until like a few months ago. But before that, for years and years and years, it was like Squirrel Monkey or Squirrel Monkey Mushroom. It was one of them, and then I shortened it because that was just way too long of a username. Completely unrelated. But then I started streaming under, like, the Pocket Leaves name because that was my Animal Crossing, like, Tumblr account and Twitter account. And it just seemed like the vibe. And now that's just who I am. I haven't played a gift beyond halfway through Act 1, so I'm really excited to see the gift tab interactions at the Creche. I think that would be cool. This is my first time ever playing as a gift. I don't think it's gonna be too different considering we still have Lae'zel with us. Why?
Work to do.
Let's move.
Why are we low health? Why am I at camp? I think the last thing we did, was the Grimforge.
Watch your back.
Rested enough.
Last thing we did was the Grimforge. I'm feeling brave. I think we can just move forward. Or I guess the very last thing we did was the hyenas. One of the two. We're like trying to clean up what we have left. Oh, I forgot we still haven't done Auntie Ethel. We still have not done Auntie Ethel. Okay.
Moving in.
We'll save her for last. Level 6 monk. Yeah, I think we're ready. We're ready to go to the Creche. I can't believe we forgot about Ethel. It's fine if we end up not doing her. Unless you guys really want to go see Ethel. In all seriousness, the Inquisitor was the closest fight I had in honor mode, only won by persevering. This fight is really hard. I believe that. I really believe that. I think on one of my tactician runs, I need to go see Aaron in the Grove. Actually, we can sell to the lady up here. One of my tactician runs, I used the rune powder barrel against the Inquisitor. Made the fight so easy. But after the fact, I was like, maybe that was a little bit of overkill. I keep bouncing back and forth between Dear Dreams and Corvigay because Corvigay is my main Tumblr user, but Dear Dreams is my art Tumblr, so I feel you. Ah, that is so fair. Yeah, my actual main Tumblr account, like the username doesn't match anything of mine. Mostly because I wanted to keep it like separated from the rest of my online persona, but that has since gotten very muddied. But I definitely feel you on having like a couple different usernames that you like and trying to decide which one to like make your main.
No traps, please.
Welcome in, Ilya. I hope you're doing well. Am I gonna pick up more things? I'm gonna become encumbered. We need to speak with that lady to sell things. Shadowheart can carry some stuff. I'm still encumbered. You know what? Some of that is our camp supplies. I don't know why I have 2 backpacks of camp supplies. But we do. I must have picked it up off of somebody. Okay. Who does it? These might be Will's. I don't know. No, I want to keep the alchemy on me. We'll send the empty bag to camp. Okay. Oh, the food actually was not that much. Wait. Or did I end up not sending it back? No, I sent it back. Okay. Do you use mage armor scrolls on Willow? Think they'd be super handy for the Creche. I have not. Hang on, let me just search. I don't think I have any scrolls of mage armor. Or I might have.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
We're probably gonna get the, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're probably gonna get something from the lady that wants the Gith egg, because I know she has some nice armor that could be pretty helpful. I know there's like 2 versions of this, like the armor I have in mind. One of them is like the Cat's Grace that works with your dexterity. And they're technically clothing items, so they don't count as armor, but they increase the AC, which is really nice. She has a nice robe. Yeah, she's got some cool stuff. Alright, Lazel. We're on our way. I feel so bad that, like, Lazel must be, like, going along with us, like, to clear out Goblin Camp and then go through the Underdark, and she's like, guys, I literally have the answer. If you would just listen to me, I literally have the answer. But she has to wait on us to become a high enough level to actually not get our shit rocked.
Wait. These markings. Tirsu script scratched in the ground. A creche must be nested in the temple below.
I kind of forgot how pretty Lazel was. I go a week without playing Baldur's Gate and I forget how pretty she is. Alright, let's go to the Creche.
You may lead.
That was
But
the
if
plan.
we stray too far that our chance is lost, I'll make my way there alone.
Willow will not let that happen. That's a rotten tomato. I forget how many barrels is just rotten food, and I'm always so disappointed. I don't think we're ready for the Death Shepherds. They kind of scare me. We'll save them for later. I mostly just want to go talk to that lady. The Mountain Pass area is so nice, and the music here is really good. Like, honestly, the music in this game is really good, but, like, this is just nice. Can you guys hear that well? Let me turn it up on you guys' end. Alright, let's talk to Lady Esther.
Stop there! Not one step further!
Girl. Oh.
I
No, that's
left
fair.
your stupid Creche while you're still chasing me. I don't even want your bloody eggs!
Girl, I don't know what you're talking about. There's a Creche nearby?
You're not from the Creche? Oh, how fortuitous. And not just because you're not trying to kill me. I would
She's so
be
real.
happy to reveal its extremely secret location if you'd be willing to perform one small favor for me.
So I'd rather not,
need
because
a
I
big
want
Yankee
Lazel to
egg,
not be mad at me.
I know may sound a little
Utterly terrified of the
unsavory.
Inquisitor fight on my
Stuck
honor run, but it ended up
You'd
not being
steal
nearly as
away one
terrible
of our
as I
children.
thought.
How rude!
Builds were
This is
just well
exactly
equipped
why
for it or
you
something.
people have a
That's
dismal
fair.
reputation, you know.
I've honestly,
As I
like,
was
I find
trying to
myself
say,
overhyping
this is an
how hard a
entirely
fight's gonna be,
benevolent act,
and then when I
all
actually
for a
do it,
very
it's
good
like,
cause.
oh. that wasn't the one I needed to be scared of. What is this good cause exactly?
The best cause there is. Knowledge. Inside that temple.
I mean, we're probably gonna
lies
kidnap
one
the
of
egg
your
anyway.
creches, which I
But
gather has
I don't know
its
if I want to
very
give it to
own
her because I've
hatchery,
never
presumably
done that.
chock-full of eggs.
Because I know you
The
can meet the
Society
kid
of
out of the egg
Brilliance have
later if you
asked
give it to
me
her.
to
But I
acquire
also
one of
feel
your
like Lae'zel's gonna
people's
be really
rows
mad at
so
me if I do
they
that.
can incubate it, and once
Maybe
it
I just
hatches,
keep it in our inventory and
raise
then
it
we
in their
can
tradition.
raise it ourselves.
They believe a Githyanki raised in a
Baldur's Gate 3
peaceful,
NPCs will
nurturing
say one small
environment
favor,
can
then send you on a
overcome its
mission to
violent
fight a
nature.
whole camp. They really do.
Bring me an egg.
Also, welcome in,
I can
homie. I hope you're
deliver
doing
to the
well.
society, and you will be well rewarded.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will.
I always give
snitch your
Lae'zel the
throat
egg.
for
Mommy
even
Lae'zel interactions are
suggesting
so
it.
cute.
I'm not
I
talking
have
to
never
you.
given it to her, mostly because it ends up in a
So,
camp chest
What
forgotten
do you
about.
say?
I do have one playthrough. Thank you for the follow, homie. Welcome in. I do have one playthrough though where my friend did give her the egg because I told her to so that we could see what was gonna happen later. So that game just got into Act 2. We haven't played in a few weeks, so we'll see. The owlbear egg. Oh yeah, we're gonna
Oh,
scam.
you
Let's scam, that's fun.
Hold on. It looks different to what I expected. Are you sure that's a Gith egg?
Am I sure? Owlbear egg is worth more. Oh, that's a -1. Okay, we'll just be straight up with them.
I suppose.
Brandon,
But if you
welcome
find
in!
a
How
Gith
are you? I hope you're doing well.
do return it.
Congratulations on redeeming
No matter
first.
how much you like it.
We're scamming right now. She's not gonna let me scam? She let me scam before. Can I trade with her?
What news of our little project? Have you
I just wanna
fared
trade.
well? But I'll make
Hi,
best of
Bestie.
how
Welcome
much
in.
time you
I hope you're
waste
doing
trotting
well.
through baubles.
I do not like the barter screen. I just want to empty my inventory.
Keep a blade close.
Okay, I don't need this dagger. I don't think I need Herald, but we'll keep it for now. We're done with the pickaxe. Do I need Shattered Flail? Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder for 1 to 6 points, but they can go mad. Yeah, I don't really need that. Don't need the sword adjusted. Sword of Screams is kind of slay, but I think we do not need it. Okay, get rid of the mace molds. We don't need those anymore. Look who it is! Time for yeet. We're getting rid of our items. I don't know if I'm gonna kill Lady Esther, but we're definitely about to go do the Creche. Ooh. I have to make a character decision. I'm feeling very ambitious in that we can finish like the whole Creche tonight. I think that's very doable for us. I will say there's gonna be a couple times throughout the stream that I'm gonna have to go feed my cat some medicine because he has to take it at very specific times. But other than that, like, I think we should be fine to...
There's no time to waste.
We should be fine to clear out the whole Creche. Okay. I'm not using this dagger. I don't think I am going to use Sword of Screams now that I've... Hail of Thorns, we're not using that anymore because he has the Thievery Gloves. We are going to get rid of that. We are not going to get rid of that. We're going to buy some things first, I guess. Okay. Do I want indigo dye? I do want indigo dye. I need to stop hoarding all the dyes. Okay, I can't send those to camp yet. Oh, I should buy food so that we're good. Mellow fruit dye is so slay. As long as the child doesn't become like Lozier, Lae'zel Origins prologue fighter companion whose name translates to loser. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's wild. No, the kid will not be a loser. Never get over how angry I was when I got to this point, planning to scam with the owlbear egg, only to realize I suddenly didn't have it because it was selected as camp supplies one night. No, that's the worst. I don't have enough money for the graceful cloth? Girl. Can I barter? We're gonna make this happen. I need this. What is this one? Is this... Yeah, the cat's grace one. That's what I need. That's what I want. We'll give her intestines. I guess we'll give her all my gold. And all the gold that Shadowheart has. And all the gold that Astarion has. And this? And that. I don't have it equipped, so I assume we're not using it. I never use the haste spores. Don't think I will use that. Me and my friend failed at like 6 perception checks in a row yesterday. Oh no. I feel like that's happened to me before. It's a little rough out here sometimes. Okay, I don't think I can use those really. If I don't have it equipped, I'm probably not going to use it. That's how I should live my life. 14 gold worth of water. Oh yeah, some of these spell scrolls that would probably bring in a lot of money. Right, okay. So we are not going to use Scroll of Magic Weapon. Just not at all. Gaseous form can kind of come in clutch. I'll keep that. I'll get rid of Scroll of Aid because Shadowheart can cast it. Can always stomp her and take it. That's fair, but this is also helping me clean out my inventory a bit more. So I'll live with it. I will live with it. What do you have? Scroll of Invisibility? That's Slay. You should keep that. Vampiric Touch is kind of lame. Not gonna lie. I don't see myself using Scroll of Sleep. Nor this. Or that. Probably. Actually, Stone Skin might be helpful in the future. Might be a little helpful. At level 12, you need 12 gold. If you're level 6 and you're giving more than half, should be enough. Thought you want to raise opinion. Tons of expensive gift equipment later that she could, but tons expensive gift equipment later that way. Wait. I'm a little confused. I'm just trying to like get this. I do not use the bartering option very much. So I don't know how far under I can be and it still go through. Probably never use grease. Probably won't use that. I feel like I should use mirror image. Okay. Yeah, I'll get rid of Burning Hands. 4,000 gold at level 12. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Dang, we suck. We really suck. We're trash. Yeah, like there was one time I think I like cycled through like so many companions just to like pass a very specific perception check, and it was rough. I think I failed it like so many times. I ended up having to reload twice before I like passed the perception check. Does somebody... Oh, I do not need these because I'm wearing the necklace. Okay. We'll get rid of things that I just do not see myself using at all. I'm gonna forget about Dark Vision. I just know I am. Ray of Enfeeblement. Probably will not remember to use that. Scroll of Web. Lame. Tasha's Hideous Laughter. We just punch. Okay. Crown of Madness, we're also just gonna punch. I think that's... Is that close enough? We're getting there. We are surely getting there. I'm not gonna use that. Okay. Can I... Offer has been refused! Why would she do that to me? Okay. I guess we'll go ahead and do mirror image and some things that I wanted to keep thinking it would be cool to use, knowing full well that I'm not going to use them. Enlarge would be nice. I can always get more in the future as well. She must hate me. She must actually hate me. Okay. It's like 8 off. That's... I feel like it's not that big of a deal. Okay, I got it.
Happy up.
Okay. So many things. Oh, that looks nice. And it matches my boots. We love to see it. Those are the boots of Misty Steps. Anybody
Let's get on with it.
need them?
What now?
Eager for battle.
Nobody needs them.
Let's get
Okay.
going. What
Right.
path lies before
Love to
me?
see it. I'm a hoarder in game and could never do this. I am also bad about hoarding in this game, but I have played it enough to have a really good idea of what I can and cannot, like what I will and will not use. So it's like, you get to a certain point where it's like, okay, I've played this game 7 times and I've never once used that. Do I have? I don't have it on me. Okay. We're just gonna start off strong with Lae'zel.
Impossible.
So funny to me when the whole party walks into an area and immediately all fail a perception check. We do not see it as a crew. And that's, we stick together. We see nothing. The whole gang closes their eyes. My friend had to load 4 times on an intimidation just to get a nat 20 when he tried persuasion. I've done that as well.
Good. With great effort, great reward. Or so I hope.
You would think so, Lae'zel. You would think
It's
so.
not loud.
Okay.
Never mind.
What stat do I use for attacking?
If not
Either
over,
strength or dexterity,
then
one of the
through.
two. Either way, I feel like we're built pretty good. Lae'zel, get on the
Indolence
thing.
breeds madness.
I feel like I always have such a hard time getting the whole group on the thing here. As I've said before, we're probably gonna zoom through some of the puzzle thingies because I already know how to do them.
Very well.
So we're just gonna like zoom through them, and I've done them on stream a few times before. So we might go just a tad fast. But that is okay. We have a whole Creche to kill, to murder today in lukewarm blood. I love Karlak's thing about mountains she says on the elevator. I just love Karlak. Karlak is always such a like joy to be around. She always adds like so much like fun energy to the party banter because she's just so happy to be alive. I honestly respect that. It's been a few weeks. I was busy campaigning in the UK election. Welcome in, Schnauzer. I hope you're doing well. I hope things went well for you. We have basically demolished the Underdark, and now we're gonna go demolish the Creche.
That's enough. On your feet.
Dex gloves and Undermountain King knife are cool items in the Creche.
This is
I've
about
definitely
that
gotten the
weapon
gloves
your friend
before.
was
I
talking
think
about.
the knife
We
might be
don't
something I
have it.
usually
We don't
overlook,
know
but we'll have
shit
to look
about
at it.
Silence!
Miss
Move.
the Underdark.
No.
We did zoom through the Underdark, to be fair.
I'm not going in there.
I wish I could do my first playthrough all over again because it was the most chaotic pile of trash ever and it was hilarious. My first playthrough It's insane how much content I accidentally skipped over. Like, it's wild how
Anyone
much I
want to
missed.
join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Not the captain expecting them.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the Creche on high alert.
Yeah, I can see that. Okay. Do we want to, like, sneak through here and go do the kobolds? Or... Yeah, we will. I think that'll be an easier way into where the Grishminka are.
What do you mean, too drunk? It's not possible.
Oh, that was a little embarrassing.
Time to move.
Okay, don't get hit. Or get hit. That's fine. Let's not react, actually. Let little homie go. He ain't do nothing wrong. I know. I just need the XP. I need to get through here. I guess I technically don't have to kill them. I just always have when I come through here. A bit of, D&D. All monsters are just free reign killing kind of terrible personality that people kind of bring to the game. If she could save Chloris, her voice is so cute. Yeah, you can't save anybody from this Creche. It's kind of wild.
I recognize that vintage. Those kobolds are 3 sheets to the wind.
3 sheets to the wind? What do you mean?
Can't slow down.
Okay. We got him.
Let's finish this.
Shadowheart, can you get close enough
Go.
to throw some fire in there? They didn't do anything wrong, but unfortunately they're made of XP. Every kobold NPC in this game is memorable. The kobolds are so cute. I've never really heard of kobolds before. Until this game. Which is kind of funny because, literally, like, after this game came out, Dungeon Meshi came out, or, like, the anime for it came out. And then there are kobolds in Dungeon Meshi, but they're, like, dog creatures. And I thought that was really funny. It's like, all of a sudden, all these things I'm super into have kobolds, and it's like, I never knew what this was. And now they're everywhere. Average Shadowheart miss. She's doing her best. I just used something she's not good at. She can't help it. We're gonna get a little bite. A little snack. Mostly so Astari can just get out of the way there. Path is interrupted there. We'll just do that. Yeah, that's solid. Her spells are insanely strong when they hit. Oh, they absolutely are. They so are. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 had more dog-like kobolds. Oh, that's pretty cool. 3 sheets to the wild is a British saying meaning incredibly drunk. Thank you for clearing that up, because I've never heard that before. Okay, oh, damn. When did I take so much damage? When did I take so much damage?
Best be on my way.
Jeez, okay.
Don't give up.
Yeah, we can't give up.
Press on.
Oh, well, we'll do that. Get everyone. I didn't get Lazel because she was technically out of sight, apparently. That's fine.
Strike
We'll do
hard,
that.
strike fast.
As a Brit, I've never heard that either. It might be a regional thing then, I have no clue. British, I've never heard that one. Wind, not wild. I did not see the typo till you read it. That's so fair. Those words are very close, so I probably wouldn't have noticed it either if I were you. Alright, we'll just do this. Well, okay, not Lazel with the crit miss. Welcome to Domino, how are you? I hope you're doing well. We are off to a great start. Kobolds are in World of Warcraft, and they are ugly, annoying things there, but everywhere else they are great. I've never played World of Warcraft before. My boss at my last job wanted me to get into World of Warcraft so bad, but I think it was more of a... they just recommended it to anyone who would listen. Which is kind of funny. Thank you for the hydrate, Domino. Good, how's it going? I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Things are going pretty good for me. I've had a very productive day. I had a very good day. So that's good. Are there just like... okay. We'll come up here. I'll do a stunning strike. We're gonna miss. Not Willow with the miss. That's embarrassing. Okay.
On the move.
I'm just gonna use all my spell slots because I think after this we're gonna go do the Creche if Willow's health will allow it, and then we'll long rest. I think that's a pretty good plan for that. Fuck it, just getting bolt never does me wrong. Welcome in, Demonic Symbio. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Maybe it's more of an Irish thing. I've heard it quite a lot. It might be more of an Irish thing. I've never been to Ireland though, so I have no clue. Me and my friends are trying to save that kid from the harpies and he keeps getting lured. Oh no! If you guys can carry calm emotion, I think that might help you keep people from getting charmed. Otherwise, like, casting Sanctuary on him, I know Shadowheart could potentially have Sanctuary at that point. That helps tremendously. Mine would have been productive if I hadn't had to spend an hour trying and failing to put the ball back on my septum piercing. Oh, that's rough. That is rough. Doing good. How's your playthrough going? It's going pretty well. We've gotten pretty far for honor mode. I had a few close calls, but for the most part, we're surviving and thriving, and that's all I really need, truly. Welcome in, Nico Blast. Nico Last. Have I always read that as Nico Blast, or have I always just abbreviated it to Nico? But either way, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I said your username with such confidence, and it was just completely wrong. That's so funny. My bad. Cast silence on the harpies, maybe? Oh, yeah. Silence would be nice. I always kind of forget about silence until it gets casted on me. But that would actually be really good.
Still breathing.
In Astarian we trust. In Astarian we trust, truly. Did somebody... no, we didn't level up. Why did I feel like that was a level up? I'm just gonna heal myself.
What am I to do?
And then you're gonna heal all of us. I know there are more. I hear the other kobolds. But I'm not really that pressed to ruin their day. We all agree to be chill about the kobolds that are left. They're just drinking it up. Jessico is fine. That's so fair. That's so fair. It's so small and fiddly, and it's so warm today, so my hands are too sweaty. I'll try again tomorrow. Oh, that's so obnoxious. Hopefully you can get the balls screwed back on tomorrow. Septum balls are the bane of my existence. It does seem pretty rough. I lost one while sleeping. The anxiety I had over the idea it might be stuck in my nasal cavity. Oh no, that would stress me out so bad. Okay, where am I going? It's up here, okay. There we go. It worked! Congratulations, I'm glad you got it. The harpy fight can be kind of difficult sometimes.
What a day.
Starian, get your ass over here, please.
Go.
And if you want to perceive, that would be kind of nice. Okay, well, that's fine. Shadowheart?
Onward then.
No one back home will ever
No one
believe
in the
this.
gang sees. Their Emerald Witch arc is getting an anime adaptation next year for Black Butler. Does that mean that all of the blue arcs coming afterwards in 2026 and beyond? I genuinely have no clue, but I feel like that's a very safe bet. Especially since Yana Taboso's kind of announced that the
gods are
manga is
watching
going to
me.
be coming to an end.
Something over there.
So I think it's a pretty safe bet that we probably will get like the rest of the series adapted. I hope we do at
These
least.
things
That would be
have
kind of
stayed
fun.
Interesting.
I don't know where the ball went, so I had to buy more, and I'm so worried it went into my nose,
Is
especially as I
someone
had
crying?
bleeding the next morning. That's so scary. I've never like fully considered getting like a septum piercing or anything, but now I'm terrified to get one. That sounds very stressful.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Those little pussycats are allergic to magic.
Allergic to magic, you say? Doesn't even matter. They're dead.
Yes, here.
Okay. Well, that one didn't go in one hit. Or two. Alright. Cool. Didn't know you could dig chests without the characters knowing where they are. Yeah, you can dig around. It helps, or like, it helps me when it's like one that I have found before and it's not really like that big of a deal. So like, that one that we just dug up, like I feel like that one's pretty easy to find. Because it's like, I don't know, it's a very easy to remember spot, so I'll dig that one up. But the ones that I fail and like don't really remember where it's at, I don't really bother with it because I don't want to be standing there for like 10 minutes just clicking on the ground. Okay, well, not the crit miss. Lae'zel, she can do better. She can be better than this. I heard spells are good against these guys. Spells, you say?
Nothing important is ever easy.
No, coming across this for the first time as a party that was predominantly like very much relying on spells was so stressful. But there have been some playthroughs where I'm just like, fuck it, I'll cast the spells and deal with the aftermath. It's kind of funny. We'll deal with the aftermath because I think that would be fun.
Having magic around these things is more trouble than it's worth.
Yeah, but I did just kill 3 of them. I did just kill 3 of them. It's fine. Willow's being dramatic. Wild Mage's totem animal. And they're so cool. They're so cool for that. We're just doing our thing out here. What more do we need to do? We got it. Got it done 2 weeks ago. So easy. The pain was so minimal and the healing was easy. That's good. To be fair, the bleeding stopped quick, so I think I just stocked my nose in the night, as your nose is sensitive, for a bit after getting it done. That is so fair. I've always wanted to get, I think it's snake bites, the one that's on your bottom lip. I don't think that would be very wise for me to do, because I kind of like fiddle with that area a lot anyway, and I feel like if I actually got that piercing, it wouldn't heal very well. But I've always wanted those, and that's been like the main like facial piercing that I have thought about getting over my life.
Good here, I hope.
Love bringing my wild magic sorcerer in here and pretending her
so
reaction is,
tired.
ooh, they're just like me.
How do people do this all
That's
day?
so slay. I remember like, so whatever happened when they reacted to our magic just now was not that big of a deal. But one time I was in here and one of them turned into a displacer beast.
How much farther can I go?
That was scary. I don't know if I'm remembering that correctly, but it was pretty scary. It's like some of the effects are kind of wild that they can do. So we got lucky with that one. And if there is like all of them reacting, then it kind of like, it's so hard to handle. But when there's only a few left, or if I know I can kill like a group of them with magic, then I'm like, yeah, let's do this thing. So, I've done this puzzle before.
Let's be quick. That's curious.
You can also just lockpick. We get an 11 to 14. We're good. I would fiddle with that too much. Septims are great as a first, I think, as I keep it flipped up and hidden, so I'm not playing with it. That is so smart. Yeah, like, the areas where I think snake bites would go are also the areas that I tend to, like, chew on a lot. For, like, stimming reasons or whatever. I don't know. So I don't think it'd be very wise for me to actually get those. You can you can just lockpick. That's what I did the first time I played this game. Like, I didn't even realize there was a puzzle to be done. But yeah, you can just lockpick if you don't feel like doing the puzzle and you don't want to drop the building on you. I always put the weapons on the wrong stands and it throws it back at me. The first time it happened to me, it was so funny because my character was standing in just the right spot to, like, actually take damage from it. And it was like, what the fuck just happened here? I think we're actually going to go in the other way. Do we want to fight the eagles? Would Willow go up there to fight the eagles? I actually think, well, it's not going to matter. Okay. Let's see if I can punch this wall down. That's a new thing I learned about Baldur's Gate 3 this time. We stay learning new things about this game. Okay.
A god faith spell, and a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
I didn't have to do that. I didn't have to do that. But I've never, like, done this and have it attack me back, because I always go outside. I never actually have people, like, in the room during this thing. Because it doesn't, like, move to attack you.
End this.
I cannot... I'm kind of surprised that Sacred Flame actually hit. Sacred Flame usually does not hit. Slay. Pile of bones. Where's the axe? There it is. Astarion is just a lockpicking machine, so it's fine. Yeah, he can do anything. Astarion literally could do anything, and I'm so proud of him. Welcome in! We are popping off. Thank you for that, Hannah. We love to see it. I'm set. Welcome in, Hannah. I hope you're doing well. You're about to watch Willow finish Act 1. I feel like we could do the Creche and Auntie Ethel tonight if we wanted to. I feel like that could be done.
Stand your ground. Keep them busy.
Find playing with my septum piercing really helps with disassociation and anxiety. Yeah, that's fair. Definitely waited till it was healed. I made the mistake of forgetting it was there and wiping my nose too many times while it was healing. That sounds miserable. I know I have my earlobes pierced. I got them pierced when I was like 11 or 12, and they took a very long time to heal. I had some difficulties. And I also had younger siblings. One of them was very young, and my earrings ended up getting like pulled on a lot, and it was so painful.
Careful.
Okay, Astarion, please use your fire. Slay for Act 1. We are slaying Act 1 out here, Hannah. This is why you flip it up when healing. Yeah. Yeah, that's so fair. That is so fair.
Well, in it.
Oh, that's not a door at all, actually.
Better not be cursed.
And my mom would hate it. That's so fair. That is so fair. I don't think I know anyone. That is, I was gonna say I don't think I like have any friends that have their septum pierced. Knowing full well my friend that just came to visit a few days ago has her septum pierced. And it looks really good. I just forgot.
On my way.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your
there
curiosity
we
is
go.
getting the better of you. Do not let it.
I mean, I don't know what you
Stay away
expected.
from the Githyanki.
I'm literally a Githyanki myself. I don't know what you
They're
expected.
hunting you. They want the artifact.
Hunting me?
They'll stop at nothing to
They
take
would
it from you.
never. I want a septum piercing, but also have really bad allergies and I'm constantly blowing my nose, so I have to settle for the fake ones. Yeah, I have a friend that got some fake piercings for a cosplay, and then ended up just like actually getting their nose pierced for the cosplay, but the fake ones that they got were like so nice. And I was like, yo, send me the link, because that would be kind of fun. Okay, we're gonna long rest before we go in there, because I'm scared. I don't know when they're gonna start fighting me. Lollipop, maybe you should long rest in case of a fight. No, that's so fair. We're on the same wavelength with that one. Absolutely same wavelength there. Oh, shit! I forgot Barkus was here.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good.
I'm so sorry, Karlak. We'll
My
find Damon
engine
soon.
It's getting worse. Feels like it's gonna burst out of my chest.
I'm so sorry, Karlak. He moved on before I could get him.
I need to find a mechanic. A good one. Well, this thing's going
Karlak,
boom.
I know where one is. We'll be there so soon. I always feel so bad when I like either pick Karlak up too late to get to Damon, or I forget about getting to Damon before finishing Goblin Camp. Welcome in, you're a great friend. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Help my baby girl. I am gonna help your baby girl, Hannah. I'm totally gonna do that. Willow is not gonna let her burn up.
Well, I imagine it's lights out, Big K.
We can't let that
And then
happen.
it'll be just you, your parasite, and the wild yonder.
We cannot let that happen to her.
I'm sure you'd manage.
So I got my septum pierced, my nose has stopped
But
running
this
all
old
the
gal's
time.
got a few things
Weirdly
to do
fixed
before
it.
it comes to that.
Don't know how that works, but yeah, I have no clue. That's kind of wild, though. Okay, I guess since we don't have any Astarian haters in chat, no one's gonna make fun of me for letting him drink my
I
blood.
did miss that face, you know.
Baby girl Barkus. So real.
I was so hoping
I
you'd
do
say
not tend to say it
Until
can't very often.
later then.
Mostly because sometimes mishaps happen in multiplayer games and Barkus doesn't make it through the Grimforge fight. And other times I just forget to talk to him afterwards. Okay, Lae'zel doesn't need to speak with me. But she's in love with us. She's in love with us. Time to chop up Raphael. Good luck. Good luck. I hope you have fun. I love the Raphael fight. Like, just the whole House of Hope thing is really cool. Enjoy it a lot.
Someone
Where do you think you're going?
moving.
You have things to do, sir. Lesser Restoration to cast. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, yeah. Lae'zel's in love with us. We already are up to 75 approval. And it's only gonna go up higher. I'd grind out enough wizard levels to get the wish spell just to save Karlak. As you should. As you should. I would do that too. And the funniest thing about it is I would be romancing Astarion while doing it. And it's like, yeah, no, wish spell goes for her.
Slow down.
If I can cast another wish spell, then we'll cure your vampirism. If not, I'm sure we can find another way. or ways for you to walk in the sun. Like, we'll figure it out. But Karlach, she needs this. She really needs this. The way he just has a whole ass number for his fights, and it's like, it's such an iconic song. It's so good. There was a period of my life where I listened to it like all of the time, and this was partially because it was funny to do so, but also like I genuinely wanted to listen to it this much. But every time I would like be in the car with my sister, it would play at least once, to the point that like one time she got in my car when I picked her up, and she was like, why didn't you play Raphael's Final Act this whole ride? And I was like, I mean, I didn't realize you were gonna miss it. I can play it. Alright, let's get in there.
Faithful Gish.
Down comes the claws, as they do.
We were not expecting
The song is
visitors,
crazy.
King.
It's so good. I should be
brings
paying
you
attention,
here?
because this is going to be slightly different dialogue than what I've seen before. I am going to allow Lae'zel to answer so I can get those approval points. We're going to let Lae'zel handle it. Game hasn't been out a year yet, still looking back. You know, I didn't start, like, I know the game came out in August, but it's been in, like, early access for years prior, because I remember, like, okay, I have found videos on YouTube of early access that dates back to, like, 2 to 3 years ago, which is kind of wild. So wild. But I started playing the game, like, hang on, can I see? You mean there's been a back entrance to the Creche this whole time? I've literally never found that before. Can I see when I first opened Baldur's Gate 3? If I scroll all the way back on the activity page. Okay, maybe I can. No, I cannot. I know I didn't get this game as soon as it came out. It was definitely, like, later. But I didn't get, like, super into it until, like, halfway through September. And then I was like, actually, this is going to be my whole personality for the next 9 months at this point. It's a crevice behind the Gith merchant lady. I've literally never noticed that. That is so... I need to play a gnome. Can the gnomes go through the crevices? I need to play them. I need to do that. We went towards the Gith Yankee. Get scared. I'm very scared. Okay. Boss instructed me to bring a weapon to where I can. I've found it. We're not gonna do that one. I'm infected by Gake. Your mandate is to aid me.
We seek the Zaithisk.
I want that
Show
approval.
me the way. You are infected. A Gake thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with. The faithful may be purified. This is Vlakith's protocol.
Could have said it better myself.
Let the Gustil carry out your fate.
It's a locked door. You don't need to be tiny. Oh, okay. That's fair.
Creche like watches you.
When I first downloaded EA Baldur's Gate 3, I had single digits FPS, so I had to wait. That does sound near impossible to play.
And excited.
Was it just like your computer at the time, or was it like the game just wasn't optimized or something? Or I guess like it wasn't optimized for your computer.
I heard they're making us join the patrol
Do
soon.
you need Featherfall down
The
to it?
search must be going
Oh,
badly.
that's why I've never found it then.
Hush, Quanirel.
What if they don't find the weapon? Do we even know it? Forgive me, just still. I wasn't complaining. I'm honored to help search.
Quanirel, look at them. They're clearly not with the Inquisition.
Tell me what you were gossiping about? Yeah. Yeah. We'll do that. Well, we'll do that, and we'll do that. That seems more helpful. Welcome in, Cheyenne! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Okay, nothing's gonna be helpful if I roll a 4. Okay. That's fine. I can work with that. Let the gustle carry out your fate has always been an interesting line to me. Is it common knowledge to Gith that it kills, not saves you? It could be. I don't know why it would be taught different to Lae'zel, but it does seem like it is, especially with the way that all the Gith are like, you don't need to be saved, you need to be killed. Like, it does seem like that. So I don't know if Lae'zel is just, like, not old enough to be told more of the truth, or if her specific Creche was different. I have no clue. Rip. We got it, though, Hannah. We got it. I started playing the Pathfinder games, needed another RPG like Baldur's Gate 3 fix. I just keep replaying Baldur's Gate. I'll be so real. I just keep replaying Baldur's Gate and then watching a very specific like type of fantasy anime to scratch the itch when I'm not playing Baldur's Gate.
We were only talking about what you already know. About the weapon. The one the Kithrak can't find.
Quanirel, keep your mouth shut. You're going to get us in deep skva.
Not deep skva. Game wasn't optimized well, although I do have more RAM now. Everything else is the same. Okay, that's fair. As again, did you watch the Big Dan Gaming Baldur's Gate 3 worst playthrough? I have! That was really interesting. Really interesting. Like, I'm the kind of person when I play games, I get kind of stuck doing the same thing over and over and over again, like, just because I enjoy doing it that way. So it's been, like, it's really cool seeing videos of, like, how other people have done it, like, other builds people have done and all that. Like, even if it is, like, silly or not great or anything. But it was fun. I enjoyed the video a lot. Maybe it's in this particular Creche they know the truth. Oh, that is true. Like, I don't know. I don't know enough about Gith culture to, like, really say one way or the other. But that is a possibility that this Creche is like, yeah, we're not gonna lie to you. Don't keep your mouth shut. What else do you know?
The Kithrak is very worried about the Gate threat. Before you came here, discovering what is happening in Moonrise Towers was our main focus. We heard the Kithrak say the Inquisitor is wasting her time with this search for a weapon.
We? Don't bring me into it. I know when to keep my mouth shut.
That man is stressing out. Poor girlie just wants to yap. And she is having the best time, or the worst time.
Discipline would be punished severely in Kalir.
Walk freely. This place is as tight as a patriarch's purse.
Not as tight as a patriarch's purse.
Pleased we weren't, but...
Disarmed on entry? You can't disarm Willow.
They found me too intimidating.
Wait, where is the school? Ah, here it is. Okay.
Here goes nothing.
I wanted to come see how this interaction plays out as a Gith. I had to have a break to get Act 3 too. Performance was pretty bad at the release. Oh my gosh. Yeah. When I tell you, like, when I was first playing the game, Acts 1 and 2 ran like a dream. As soon as I got into Act 3 for the first time, the game's performance just, like, got so terrible. Even in other playthroughs where I was not in Act 3. So, it definitely affected game performance.
Is that it? My brain is fine.
I want to have a word.
Why are we beating up the kids?
We are training to fight.
He's a hater, let her yap
You
in
think
peace.
they won't hesitate?
Exactly.
They won't need to if we keep
She
killing
needs
each
to
other
yap.
for them. It's stupid. Orphe... Silence. It seems your child is prattling.
Isn't it weird how Lae'zel has such a specific way of
You
speaking,
fight again.
but all the other
This
Githyanki
time,
speak completely
daggers
normal?
only. And to the death, as instructed.
I don't think it's all that
Who
weird.
wants to challenge this sniveling
Because I feel like a lot of the Gith that we meet is from, like, the same Creche. And I could see how, like, different Creches would have, like, slightly different, like, speech patterns or cultures and stuff, just how, like, specific areas in real life develop their own, like, slang and way of speaking, even if it's the same language. But there's also, like, she's pretty young and probably not as explored as these Gith are. Do you know when they're doing another patch? The next patch is dropping in September, Hannah. I don't know the exact date, we just know it's September. I don't think they've released the exact day yet, but I could be wrong. I always chalked up Lae'zel's, like, different speech patterns to being, like, from a different Creche and also probably not having as much world experience as some of the other Gith that we come across. Off to play some D&D. Good luck with the Inquisitor. Thank you. Good luck with D&D. I hope you guys have a good time. If he won't fight, he's useless. Kill him yourself and be done with this. The Gith option is crazy.
A demonstration may be just what's needed.
Big Dan, he's bald drow. His bald drow dark urge was really a menace. It's so fun to play menace characters, though.
Bloody and a scream to curdle the stomach juices of
I'm so sorry to that kid.
Move him out
He
of the
didn't
way.
deserve that.
We've wasted enough time already.
He didn't deserve that. Rest in peace. I'm not gonna reload. I can't reload though. This is honor mode. They're adding a new evil and dark urge ending in the newest patch. Yes, and I'm so excited about it. Hopefully I can experience it just by like reloading the Tempest playthrough and I don't have to do like a whole new playthrough. But I'm super hyped. I wonder if they're adding like anything else to the storyline just like throughout.
Open up.
Oh, rest in peace to this guy. I'll keep the rest, or yeah, he can keep the rest of his items. We kind of know all we need to know. Slay, that sounds so fun. Hannah, I'm so excited for the the new evil stuff. You can talk to the you're so right. You're so right. Speak with the dead is something I need to do more often. Thank you for the reminder. Lae'zel must be on a ledge or something because she looks giant. What do you think of? Why didn't you fight back?
Tired of killing Orpheus. Better way.
A pacifist Gith. What do you know about Orpheus?
Lost Prince.
It's like the Gith was a loser. This Gith just wanted to be a pacifist. Let him live. Heartbreaking part of that worst playthrough was betraying Mind Flayer Karlach. Why is that something that like, okay, I have another friend who also did that. Like, is that just like a common thing that people do in their evil playthroughs? It's like, ah, yes, we'll make Karlach a Mind Flayer and then kill her. Like, why do? Okay, I say so many people. It's only like a couple, but it's kind of wild that it's happened twice. What do you think of Savage Keth?
Weak-minded, sycophantic, cruel.
Not weak-minded and cruel.
Everything I tried not to be.
I feel so bad. Who are you? Freeing Orpheus or siding with the Emperor in this playthrough? We're probably gonna free Orpheus this playthrough. I feel like that's what Lae'zel would want us to do, and I feel like Willow's gonna be very swayed by Lae'zel. Who is the true prince?
Orpheus.
Okay, Slay.
The spell's power wanes.
He was born the wrong kind of OG Gith. Yeah, that man would have thrived as a Gith Zerai. He would have thrived. Making her the Mind Flayer has the benefit of saving her, but not really, so killing her after turning her is so bad. That's what I thought, too. That's what I thought, too. Like, I know that's the idea that when you become a Mind Flayer, the person you were before is, like, effectively dead, and, like, that's not Karlach anymore. And I've seen, in the post-game epilogue, like, party, that's not Karlach anymore. So, like, I don't know if it's saving her, but I definitely see why somebody, or, like, why a player character would feel that way. But, like, to do that and then kill her is so cruel. Only Karlach reacted in betraying that scene. That makes that heartbreaking. Oh. That's so sad. Karlach deserves so much better than that.
A
parasite.
All right, we'll wait for her to leave
brimming
the
with
room.
magic.
And then
Take
we'll...
it.
Actually, we don't need the parasites. I'm not guzzling them down this playthrough. Making her the Mind Flayer has the benefit of... I did read that already. I don't know why I thought I didn't. But, like, that's...
Vertical incision from pineal
That's
eye
just
to
wild.
end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259.
Good for her. I've said this before,
If
and
you
I'll say it
require
again.
treatment, take a seat, Kin.
The Gustal,
Or do you have a question?
Hanji from Attack on Titan. They're like the same character.
You know what we require.
Not guzzling is a crime. It would be out of character for Willow to guzzle down the tadpoles, but we are giving them to Astarion so he can, like, benefit from the boons. Just also, like, Luck of the Far Realms is game-changing for me. Is that machine a Zaithisk? Is it operational?
Operational. It is exemplary. I maintain.
Her design is so pretty.
Why do you want to know?
Well, I'm reporting here for a tadpole extraction as protocol demands.
Cursed is the day that even we become Gake incubators.
He's a paladin character romancing her. It's the worst playthrough. Yeah. Like, you could say that all the characters in this game deserve better, but, like, Karlach, it hits so much harder because, like, she's gone through a lot of the same horrible things that, like, everyone else has. But she's such a, like, pure-hearted and optimistic person at her core that it's just, like... Sorry, and this is, like, a little, like, so off of, like, what we're even talking about, but it just got me thinking about how tragic Karlach is. Longer than you'd expect Ceramorphosis to take, and with none of the symptoms. That word is always so hard to say.
Fascinating.
I don't know why I struggle with it so
you're
much.
conscious of your infection, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment.
Yeah, I'm just
Either
vibing.
Your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which.
That
Go
we
to
shall.
The Zaithisk. I will ensure you are cured.
Yeah, so we're gonna let Lae'zel.
It will be worth it, I assure you.
I gotta get that approval with Lae'zel. Hopefully it lets me.
A eulitharid skull refashioned for cleansing. The Zaithisk.
Oh, I will say for people who may not have seen me stream Baldur's Gate before, something in my game settings, I don't know what it is. This scene is so overly bright, and it looks like hair is a light source. Go ahead, Lae'zel.
Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done.
You can get approval if you go. I didn't know that.
Let the Zaithisk.
I did not know that. That's a little late now. But I will remember that for the future. I'm so sorry. How people played bad and still have Karlach with them until the end. I think there used to be, like, some bug exploits or some sort of, like, way to do it. I just never knew what that was.
At all times.
Charisma, 30 charisma check, here we come. Good luck to us. We need a nat 20. Lae'zel has the worst time with the saves here. She really does.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain.
Can I get bonus points for being a gift?
Body in concert with Lae'zel.
So she knows I'm not trying to talk her out because I'm afraid of the gift.
Batter Lae'zel's thoughts. There is no chance she will survive this unscathed.
Does the lady actually think it will cure you, or does she know it just kills people? She knows it just kills people. She knows.
Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
Okay. -1 intelligence, but like this is like the perfect thing to say. Mother Gith would not wish you to suffer. Extract yourself. Can I get a nat 20? Because that's like, that's the perfect thing to say, not the 12. That was such a good line. I feel like that would have really gotten to Lae'zel.
Mother Gith is sovereign no longer.
Oh, maybe Mother Gith was the wrong Gith leader.
Every cell within her skull bursts into a constellation of fragments.
Welcome in, Blue. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing better than Lae'zel right now.
If she remains.
Yes, child.
She'll need some parasites to recover from this.
My queen, hear me!
What is the debuff? I've never noticed. Does it like
narrows.
permanently reduce one of her stats?
Spectres of Githyanki past. This is their fate. This is their anguish.
What kind of weapon warrior like play with the sword and shield or two-handed weapons? I do like having the shield because it adds to your AC, it makes you harder to hit. I've never done a lot with two-handed weapons though, so I'm not sure. Rodriguez is Orpheus's mother. They consider them like traitors. Right. You know what? I'm gonna say that was in character for Willow. I'm gonna say that was in character for Willow. As a swamp Gith, that fits. That fits. Permanently reduced up to 3 stats by 2 unless she eats some tadpoles. Oh! Yeah, I've literally never noticed that before. Sword and shield. It's so fair. So fair. Okay. We'll try this. And a little bit of charm person, because I need it. Both of those sucked. Can she die here? No. If you fail all of the rolls, the Dream Guardian will save her. Having a job interview next week. Ooh, good luck. Good luck. Hopefully that'll be me soon. I applied for a really cool one. I'm kind of hoping I get it. I'm glad that you're doing okay though, Blue. Early access will have different voice actor. Yeah! Will went through a lot of changes from like early access to what we ended up getting.
Yes, child. Face her will.
I'll manifest for you. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you. I need the manifestation.
Sensation rises. Power.
Remove her.
Girl, I'm trying my best. Okay. It's not Blacketh's will. We're gonna try the wisdom. It doesn't matter because I'm gonna need to roll a nat 20. Early access Karlach looked very different. I've also seen that. It's kind of cool to see how much has changed from early access to the full release, like especially when it comes to like cosmetic things or like how people look or how the game looked.
The device is
it's so interesting to me. It's also kind of cool seeing the like way that the writing in the game has kind of changed and like what they have added in and what they've taken out and like what they've changed from early access.
Damn it all!
Lae'zel is not dead. She's stronger than that. It's gonna take a lot more than that to kill her.
I am Githyanki.
Go back to sleep. Just wanted to say hi and have a wonderful stream. I appreciate you for dropping in, Blue. I hope you have a wonderful, well-rested sleep.
She lives. And so does her parasite.
Yeah, the like, yet that
cuts
she
with a
lives
fanatical
tells me
edge,
that that Gustful knew
obsession
exactly what
bordering
that
on
thing was
mania.
doing.
If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
She just got some brain damage. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. I think Willow's gonna be mad on Lae'zel's part.
The Zaithisk does not fail. The only variable in this experience
I
was
do
you
know that
and your
this way, though,
parasite.
I think as soon as we
And
walk
I
out of this
will
room,
uncover
it's gonna be
how
on
this
site
happened.
for the whole
Wait
crush, but
here.
that's fine.
I will gather my tools.
That's fine. It lets me steal.
I must be cleansed.
She's always
I
charmed
followed
doing this for
protocol.
me.
I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaithisk might have killed me.
Yeah, that's pretty rough.
Still tampered with it. Traitor. And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come.
Must be. We must inform the Inquisitor. The Creche is in danger.
Then we agree. Go, quickly.
Yeah, first things first. She's out of the room, right? Even if she's not, I could take her. I could take her. Okay, is there anything else helpful around here? We'll see what's in the barrel. Some gold. We definitely need that because I have no gold. Check the debuff.
Parasite.
Yes.
Take
okay.
It might be useful.
Her constitution is... I don't know what it was before. Oh, it tells me at the bottom. Okay. Her strength is not weakened, so that's good. Constitution is -2, which is not great. Not great at all. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh, her intelligence. Her intelligence got knocked down. And her wisdom. So weakened wisdom, weakened intelligence, and weakened constitution. That's lame. Does she have to eat a tadpole to fix that? That's kind of cool that I can't just force her to do that. Dream Visitor was an illusion from your tadpole. Wait. Oh, in early access. Yeah, I've heard a little bit about like Daisy and all that. And I thought that was really cool. I like that concept. You know what? Is it bad if I just let her stay like that? You only need to eat one tadpole? Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. It's worth it for honor mode.
To the Inquisitor at the Creche. The Sathisk's failure must be reported.
Yeah, so about that. Tadpole power?
My words. This power would be no blessing, but a curse.
Yeah, but you have some stats you need to fix,
well
girl.
Ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise
Did
of
we
taste.
gouge out Shadowheart's eyes for the promise of sight?
Is an insult.
We might have. I think we did. I need help, Shart. Please help me. Just from the con drop, it's -6 HP at level 6. I feel like that's worth it. It's worth it to convince her.
No, that's absurd. When the tadpole has stretched to every pore and slithered through every vein, what am I to do then? It won't hear my screams. It won't care if I beg. I will be remade in its image. My faith in Vlaakith will guide me, and my own might will sustain me.
Lizzo.
I have no need of
She
this
doesn't know.
power.
But also, like, she's kind of right. You need these talents. You're no good dead. Yeah, I feel like that's a pretty good persuasion. Can't serve Vlaakith if you are dead. Well, you kind of can, but she doesn't know that yet. If you play as a paladin, you can persuade Kaga how to dodge Arabella. I have seen that. I've done a little bit of playing as a paladin. I did a game with one of my friends. We didn't get very far into Act 1, but I was like streaming it to them via Discord, and that way they could play vicariously through me. Like they were making all the decisions, and I was just like physically playing the game. And we made a character that was a paladin, and it was really cool. Was yours ever so brutal? That
He
training
would
room was
never have
wild.
deigned to threaten a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves.
Okay, so look at the far realms. Oh, we absolutely will.
I myself
We
felled 4 of my
absolutely
own
will for
classmates
Lae'zel.
once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell.
Okay. I'm not ending our fling. I would never do that. This is my Lae'zel kisser run. I'm sorry, Lae'zel. I'm so sorry. That fixed him. That fixed her stats. I had no idea about that. Thank you guys for letting me know. Alright, what is a Starian gonna take? Oh, we gotta take Call the Weak. The fact that I didn't have that already is criminal.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay. Whoa! Who told you to come in here? I wasn't expecting you guys. Okay, I want to try to be... not go through all my spell slots. Okay, this is fine. Wait, what? What armor set is Lae'zel wearing? It's a heavy armor. It's heavy armor. I picked the wrong button. We have to wait until it's my turn again so I can open the inventory and tell you exactly what it is. But it's one of the, like, heavy armors you can find in Act 1. Oh, the gust still came back. That makes sense. Okay. Lae'zel, what do you have? Just the chainmail armor. The, like, +1 chainmail. Romancing Minthara with Gale Origin is really interesting. I bet it is. Gale is, like, the one character that Minthara always has shit to say about. I'll just take fire damage, it's fine. Oh, that was actually super fine. Okay. Slay. Alright. We'll do this. Yeah. And this. Oh, yeah. That's so slay of us. Did not know this could happen. I didn't either. It might have been because I was stealing without hiding, so they, like, heard me stealing and came in. That's also, like, a strong possibility. Because I know that can happen. That has happened to me in other parts of the game before. Alright, we're just gonna cast this. Or not. At least it didn't use... It did still use my spell slot. That's actually homophobic. That's so lame. Okay, Spirit Guardians. We're just gonna use the spells that I need. We're just gonna use the spells that I need to. And it'll be fine. Okay. Actually, disarming. We'll try this. Didn't know they could just come into the room. I don't think they do it very often. It was very unexpected. If you wait long enough, they come in the room on their own. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I was taking my sweet time. I was really taking my sweet time. Killing the children, too damn brutal, Mel. Spirit Guardians is really... Spirit Guardians is genuinely so good. Killing the children, if I don't think there's a way around it. Don't think there's a way around it. So sorry. Needed to be done, apparently. So you're gonna do that. And I guess we'll do this. Use that sword. That was really good. Wait. I forgot Astarion can, like, hit with a sword just as well as he does a bow. Killing the Creche like Anakin killed the Sand People. Yeah. Sometimes Baldur's Gate brings out the worst in us.
What do I have to lose?
Oh, okay. Do I want to push them? Actually, I want to do this one. But that was what Anakin said. Doesn't make it right, does it though? Not everybody making Star Wars references here. Kill them all, the whole Creche for the XP. Now that is a philosophy. That is a philosophy. I went my whole run without slurping any tadpoles, but I think I might finally cave and have everyone tadpoled up before the final fight for my honor run. Yeah, it could be worth it. It could really be worth it, especially if you do the astral tadpole, because you get some really cool stuff that way. Stop doing that to her. She needs to heal us, please. I hate the Gustil for that. And it can also kill children of the temple. Yeah, I've never seen Star Wars. It's not something that's, like, piqued my interest enough to, like, watch. I would probably watch it if I had some friends that wanted me to like sit down and watch it with them. But as it stands now, I've never seen Star Wars. I didn't know they did all that. Racist, fascist space frogs die. You know, that's probably why they're so, like, chill. Or, like, the game is kind of chill about killing the gift. Because it's like, yeah, they're all of these things that we all agree is objectively bad to be. Rest in peace, Gustle. Okay. I guess we'll shoot this guy. The Emperor's Tadpole is really good. It so is. Like, you can get some really good powers through that. Okay, is everyone's standing in the way, I fear. There's also just one guy left.
With pleasure.
If you absorb shadow magic as Gale Origin, Minthara approves, and she says, "The wizard, I see you exploring new knowledge." I love that. I love seeing Minthara warm up to some of the companions.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Okay. I don't really need to loot everything right now. Though I'd probably have more gold if I did. Just gonna let me walk through? I guess they are. I guess they are. This like, don't mind Shadowheart Spirit Guardians. Okay.
Whatever comes.
Oh! I never casted aid on the gang.
Eager for battle.
Still breathing.
Okay.
Despite everything.
I think we're fine to do this little fight here. Yeah. I'm scared. Then become a mind flayer and fly around like a baddie. The flying is so nice. And if you let yourself become a mind flayer, you get so many cool abilities for that final fight. A lifted power black hole and the bonus you get from passing the Zathis checks, letting you use it as a bonus action, pairs so well with area of effect spells and explosives. That is so true. Are you following any rules for your honor run, like no hirelings or such? I'm not. The only rules I'm following is, would this be in character for Willow to do? So like, eating the tadpoles, I'm not doing that because I don't think it would be in character for Willow to do it, but Astarion is eating all the tadpoles so that I can use the cool powers. That's like really the only rules I'm using for myself. I'm just trying to get through honor mode. I've not completed an honor mode run yet, so I'm a little scared to try any of the like challenge modes for it that people impose upon themselves. If you plan on killing the gift trader, just saying, if you sell her a bag and then put all her wares into the bag, you get all the loot. Thank you. I kind of forgot about her. I would like to do that. Do I have a bag? I don't think I have a bag. But I think I can go get a bag. Surely there's a bag out here that I can pick up. The bag exploit got fixed? Oh no. Well, we'll just trade with her then. Because I see now that it's not on site, so we'll just trade with her and get the cool things. Cleric Hireling is my main choice to save spell slots for Shadowheart. That is so fair. I never thought about like using the hirelings in that way, because I'm like, I don't mind long resting all of the time. It lets me long resting all of the time lets me go through all my cutscenes. Games where I don't long rest a lot, I end up missing things and not like doing how I like. Was that the only one?
Let's have a look.
Alright, we'll see what's in this chest.
Here we go.
And we'll go trade. I'd completely forgotten about the trader. So they're kind of like off in this weird hallway. It's a better one that lets you not kill the traitor. I do not know what that is. A lot of the like exploits and bugs that people use for this game, like I kind of hear about it on TikTok sometimes, but I've never like actually sat down and like tried to do them or anything.
Blood, rust, scar. Is there no odious substance not smeared on this
She
delivery?
has so much light
the
on
filth
her.
Of these people, unbelievable.
This is an impressive collection, kid. Let's
Impressive?
trade.
Not the word I would use, but to each their
I'm just a simple swamp gith. I know that's not like a thing you can be in the game, but that's my story. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of the poisoner's robe. It was good while it lasted. I should have kept it for Gale, but you know what? It's fine. Probably not even gonna use Gale that much. Kithinki wearing this amulet has advantage on intelligence saving throws. Aberrations also. We've got to keep that. We're keeping that. That's cool. I don't know where that went. But I wanted to keep that necklace. Okay. I don't think I need the Githyanki crossbow. I mean, I'm gonna pick up so many more. I don't think I'm gonna use those gloves. I'm gonna be so real. Where deals an additional 1d4 damage with throw attacks and attacks made with improvised weapons. My whole thing is I'm using my fists. If I'm using my fists, do I need the gloves of uninhibited Kushigo later? Am I good to sell them now? I get 2 cleric hirelings for aid and warding bond, and 1 wizard for making double potions, and for spells like Longstrider, Mage, Armor, etc. That is so fair. You're like really getting the most out of those hirelings. One thing I really like about Origin Story is you feel like your character is real, and like your companion not only has issues, you have your own personal quests and your companions support your character. That's fair. That might be why I like the Dark Urge so much, is because it does have that like built-in backstory that I don't really have to come up with myself, that is already integrated into the world and the story. The only thing is that you don't get a lot of reactions from your companions where you should. I don't know if that's like different in Companions Quest or not, like if you're playing as one of the other Origin characters. More patient than me, I forget to use Longstrider on my party, and it's because and it's on my main character. I don't think I've ever really used Longstrider. I'll be so real. Need to take a long rest, IRL. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I hope you sleep well. Hope no Lithas wake you up. Real. I don't think it does affect unarmed attacks, and you can get some nice gloves that do later on. Okay, slay. We're selling them then. We're selling them. Okay, what does she have? Sleight of hand check. Oh, I don't have enough money for gloves of dexterity. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. All right. That's fine. I'm feeling ambitious.
If you find...
I'm feeling crazy.
Keep your distance, darling.
They're not following orders. Poor conduct.
Time for discretion.
Oh, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. That's so funny, though. Okay, Astarion?
How delicious. Neither seen nor heard.
There we go. Okay. Oh, the gloves don't show up as something I can steal. That's lame. What does this knife do? Reduce the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking by 1. This effect can stack. When you roll 2 damage or less, re-roll the dice, taking the highest result. You have advantage on attack rolls against lightly or heavily obscure targets. That's kind of cool. I just realized I've never checked to see if the bonus from the graceful cloth stacks with the gloves of dexterity. I'm pretty sure it does. I think it can. Why did I press that like that? To a maximum of 20. Yeah, it definitely can stack. Okay.
Good job they beat the subversion.
So, in that case, that's a...
I'm not letting you bring me down. Appreciate me eventually.
So slay. So slay and sexy. Okay.
Can't give up now. Best be on my way.
Back so soon?
Let's try it. I'm gonna sell it back to her. I can't. Wait. She has 0 gold. I did not steal her gold. Yes. Okay. Bartering literally exists. The offer value is 440 for it. That's so lame. That's so lame. Is there nothing I... Sorry, just passing those checks back there. Damn. I feel like I need to hang on to that. Or hang on to that. Alright. Well. Not much I can do about that, I guess. Okay. Oh, I literally forgot to add my gold. Do I think we can do this again successfully? I never use aero transportations. That kind of freaks me out. Okay. Wizard's Bane oil. Never used that. Holy water. I don't think I've ever used that. Okay. Do we... We're not gonna get up to that, are we? We're not gonna get up to that. Okay. Trader will be unhappy about this offer. Maybe they should try being happy about the offer. I'm so sorry. This is like the worst trading simulator ever. Get rid of the scrolls. We're really unloading our inventory tonight, guys. Dragon Age Origins, the human noble origin in prologue, your family gets murdered. You tell your companion your parents murdered, the companion sympathize with you. That's nice. That's nice. The Knife of the Undermountain King is great because if I recall correctly, the lowered crit number goes for all weapons while it's equipped. Oh, that's cool. That is really cool. Okay, we're not using that die. I genuinely think I can get the number up there. Maybe. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting nowhere. What if I...
Remember...
I have a different plan. Okay. Can I not add those to wares? I cannot. Okay. What is giving everyone else Misty Step? Oh, you know what I can do, though? Where's that necklace? I'm gonna equip that. And we're gonna go check our camp chest. We're gonna get some things together because I really want those gloves. I would love to learn the bag exploit. When your character has its own personal quest and get revenge from who murdered your family. Oh. But yeah, what's the bag exploit? I feel like that would probably help us a lot. We're gonna send all those to Lae'zel, actually. Oh, Gale has a lot of stuff that he was hoarding onto. Oh yeah, I gave him the Morning Frost. Let's equip that. That's so cool. Okay, what do I have here? I've got a bag. I've got a bag. There we go. And I have these things that I can get rid of. More clothes to sell. First, you need 2 bags. One for you, one to sell to the merchant. Sell the bag to the merchant, double click to open it, to open hit, drag what you want inside of it, double click your bag, shift click the stuff from the merchant's bag to the icon of your own. Profit. Oh, that is so smart. Where can I get another bag? Where can I get another bag? Because I only have the one. Not much of a bag hoarder, you see.
What's in here?
I think I can find one somewhere else. Okay, we'll leave camp. I think I can find one in the dorm area. The icon is the important part. Okay. The merchant's bag into the icon of your own. Icon's the important part. Okay. I think we got it. We're gonna steal. This is gonna go great. We're gonna exploit and it's gonna be so slay. Dark Urge and other origin story and Baldur's Gate 3 are very similar to Dragon Age origin stories. Oh shit, really? That is so cool. I did get the Dragon Age games and I'm very excited to play them. I think I've mentioned this last time, but when we finish our Willow run, I'm gonna start streaming the Dragon Age games, and I think that'd be really cool. I don't know if I'm gonna make videos about them because I've never really played Dragon Age before, so I don't know how it's gonna hit. If it's gonna be something that I'm like, that I have a lot to say about. Yes, here we go. Here's a backpack. But I am very excited to play them.
Rig hammock, and twice as full of bugs.
Not twice as full of bugs. Okay, so we got our 2 bags. Sell the bag to the merchant. Double click to open it. All right. We've got this. I just tried to right click to walk like I'm playing League of Legends.
I've got a long
You have a cute laugh.
ahead.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm just very easily entertained. I bought Dragon Age Inquisition and I've only played it once. I wasn't in love with it. That's so fair. That's so fair. I think I'm gonna like it. I've been very adjacent to the Dragon Age fandom for a very long time. Just a moment. Wait. Why can't I?
Well, hello.
Why can't I trade with her?
What now?
Wait.
No one stopped me yet.
Oh no. If you drag it into the inventory of the bag, it'll register as stealing. That's fair. You can't play as your companion as an origin story in Dragon Age Origins. Has 6 origin story with customizable character. All of them has its own prologue. Oh, okay. It wasn't Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I'm not expecting it to be Baldur's Gate, Hannah. Can I talk to some of these other people?
Welcome, Rastil. If you're looking for the Kithrak, I would advise caution. Her patience hangs thin.
The Gith are so much nicer when you play as a Gith. Girl! I want to trade with you! Think you'll enjoy it, Mel, with all the silly little characters and stuff? I think I will as well. Maybe reset game, she might be bugged. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll save and then leave and come back. The bag exploit is the only way I've gotten any of the gear I have in my honor run. Also enough money to weaponize the Twist of Fate weapon as a nuclear option. That is so fair. Maybe figure out a Starry install. She might have, but nothing else is triggering, so either way she's bugged. And I would like to be able to interact with her more. Because I feel like if she figured out someone stole from her, she would confront me about it. Because that's usually what happens. I want to love something like I love Baldur's Gate 3. Hannah, you just have to ride out the Baldur's Gate 3 wave and then something else will come when you no longer feel this way about Baldur's Gate. Or it doesn't feel as strongly. I don't know, but good luck. Before Baldur's Gate 3 was Skyrim for 12 years. I feel you, Schnauzer. I feel you. One of my special interests, like, I've been super into it for literally a decade this summer. Like, I'd been into it before 2014, but 2014 is when it, like, really changed my brain. Reminds me I have Dragon Age Inquisition on PS4, but I'll finish Pathfinder first. But do want to binge the RPGs before going back to uni. My master's in September. Ah, good luck!
Someone there?
It did not fix it.
What to do?
It did not fix it. She figured out we stole. That's right. Oh no, I was gonna use the bag exploit and everything. It was gonna be so slay. I don't want to attack her. Is there anything I can do? Anything at all? Gotta binge them now because there's no way I'll have time once I start. No, that's so fair. Good luck. Skyrim brain rot is forever. I've never played Skyrim, but it does seem really cool. Fast travel to the first region? Yeah, oh shit, yeah. We could do that. I'll fast travel out of there. Might reset her. Okay, we'll go, like, Emerald Grove. Yeah. We'll go do that. Okay. Yeah, we're going to the Emerald Grove. No summer breaks for 2 years, but it will be good. Ooh, good luck. That's kind of rough, but I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. I know a few people that have gone back to get their masters, and it seems pretty cool. Hello's having a massive hyperfixation on a thing that literally nobody knows about. An 80s sitcom, My Two Dads, my beloved. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've never heard of that, but that does sound fun. But I do feel your pain on being, like, super into something that literally nobody knows about. Or, like, it feels like nobody knows about it. It's rough. It's so rough. Okay, I will say just a fair warning, in a few minutes I do have to, like, take a little break and go give my cat some medicine, and then we'll have to do that again in another hour.
One day I'll catch a break.
Hopefully we can get this figured out and get ready to go fight. Maybe this will reset her, hopefully. We've left. It's like when you're playing Minecraft and you look at an Enderman and you combat log to reset the Enderman being mad at you. That's literally what we're doing. I haven't decided when Dragon Age Veilguard comes out to import my first playthrough character, or my character is Romance Solace in Dragon Age Inquisition. If I import my first playthrough character in Dragon Age Origins, it's DA2 though. I don't know what to tell you. Is there a character that you're more attached to, like, between the two? Is there one that, like, feels more like, I don't know, like your favorite? Yeah, with other merchants.
Back so soon?
Let's go! I wanted the gloves! Okay, so, I'm gonna sell you a bunch of things, actually, because I have stuff to get rid of. Where did I pick up this helmet? Right. Okay, where are the bags? Sell. There we go. Okay. So I put the gloves of dexterity in there? No. Let me go back to read. Sell the bag to the merchant, double click to open it, drag what we want inside. Right, there we go. Kept reusing the same bag. I always bought the bag back after I was done. I mean, it's 1 gold piece, so that's so, you're so real for that. So we are just gonna steal so many things. So many things. She's not gonna know what hit her. We can steal those gloves back. I was so worried about not having. Okay, what are these? We don't need that. Arrow of dragon slaying? Sure, we'll take it. We'll take it. Monstrosity slaying could be helpful. Beast slaying could be helpful. Is that all I wanted? I think so, because everything else I, like, sold to her. Okay. And then I do that? That didn't work. Wait. Let me go back and read. Shift click. Okay. Wait, okay. Sell the bag to the merchant, double click to open it, drag what you want inside, double click your bag, shift click the stuff. Drag to the icon. There we go. I figured it out. I got it. Okay, I'm gonna buy that back. We'll keep the knife for now, I guess. We'll keep that for now.
Go on then.
I'm so scared. That worked so well. Look at us go. Hacking the game. We got it. Thank you guys for like teaching me how to do that. That was actually not that big of a deal. I was scared, but it worked out. Okay. So the food goes there. This on me. That did not change my AC at all, but they're still very cool gloves. Does this do anything else for me? We need to send those to Gale. Gale could use those. This, Astarion. And these, they're like that. Cool. All right. Now we're ready. Now we're ready. That wouldn't work on PS5. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe I could get my brother to try it out on his PS5 when I go visit next week. That could be fun.
Watch your back.
Okay.
Go.
I'm gonna get people in like semi-decent positions.
My faith protects me.
We're gonna keep Shadowheart
No time
far
to waste.
away from the wolf.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Proceeding.
No one back home will ever
I'm so
believe
scared.
this.
I'm so scared, gang. We got this.
Honored Kithra.
If you wear the Dex 16 gloves, you
May
could
Vlaakith show us truth.
reset your
You are not
stats
familiar
and
to
distribute
me,
them better, I guess.
Rastil.
That is true.
Do you
Give
bring
them to
news of a
Lae'zel.
weapon?
So she had better initiative. That's smart. We'll do that. You killed Raphael! Congratulations! I'm so glad to hear that. You can't drag things on PS5? Ooh, that's annoying. But I guess that makes sense, because I don't know how you would do that. My sitcom hyper interest is Frasier. I've not seen that one either, but I have at least heard of that one before. There's a traitor among
They
you.
speak the truth, Kithrak. A Sharlak. Among us.
I'll be so real when it
Who
comes to
would
like
you
TV shows and
accuse?
stuff. I mostly just watch anime and Minecraft YouTube is my TV. So I don't have like a hyper interest on a traditional sitcom. But the closest thing would be my like intense interest in Osomatsu-san, which is like a gag anime, which is like basically a sitcom. Just a completely different type of formula on storytelling and humor and all of that. But no, I feel that. I feel that. It's always fun to have a silly little show to watch. You're a doctor.
Gustil. A strong accusation from the mouth of a Vin Isk.
A Vin Isk? What does that mean? Probably just outsider. Somebody from a different creche.
Give it to me.
I have a friend who's also hyperfixated on Frasier. Nice. Schnauzer, you have some Frasier friends out there. The exploit is one of the reasons I've been so pressed to finish my honor run before patch 7 because Larian has been waging war against vendor exploit since the game came out. So this is not, that exploit is not long for this world. I'm glad I learned it. I'm not gonna, what would Willow do? Either way, we're gonna have to fight him, so I will not.
No! Then I will take it from
Translation,
your
strong words from a swamp bitch. Strong words from a swamp bitch. No, that's so true. Okay. We're gonna topple her. Ready to parry my ass. We're not... Okay, what does this do again? Possibly stuns the target? Yeah. Oh, yeah. She's not gonna cast fear on me. Target too far. We'll hit this. We'll hit this guy. Thing is, it's a long series to hyperfixate on. It ran from 1993 to 2004. Oh wow, 11 years. Nice. That gives you a lot of content to work with though, which is always fun. Buddy, why did you pull out your sword? Why did I click on that? Just funny because they just became easier with every patch. You fix some things, it ends up breaking more. You could... Game development is a very tricky beast, it seems like. They're killing my ass. They are killing me. Okay. Shadowheart, face your fears. Thank you. She's so slay. I did this about an hour ago. Oh, nice. I hope it went well. It's not looking too great for us, but it's fine. We can heal. Oh, yeah. Unarmed strike. We love to see it. Oh, I will be right back. It is time. I did not even hear my timer go off. It's been going for 10 minutes. Okay, let me pull up Giorno. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. We'll have to go again in an hour to, Whoa, the train of thought just completely derailed. My cat went to the vet yesterday, and he has, like, indigestion issues, so we've got medication for that. And he took the first round of dinner medications now, and then he takes the next round in an hour. So, we gotta kill the Creche. Yeah, good thing I picked up more health potions, because I'm really gonna need them. Really gonna need them. Ooh, but maybe we'll be fine if Lae'zel just hits like that. Okay. Wait, where are my health potions? Drink 1. That did a lot, and then we can surge. We're definitely gonna need a long rest before our next, before we go down to the thing. New enemies are joining? Yeah, it's the ones in the hall. Lae'zel wants to put that sword to good use. She absolutely is. She's doing so well.
You bow, or you break.
Ooh, that did a lot. Loving the tie-dye trousers. Thank you. They're very comfy. That is why you shut the door? What do you mean? That's the door that, like, leaves my room into the hall and everything. It's a trick in this game that stops enemies being able to take turns. If I remember right, Stink Cloud stops people from taking action, so then all you need to do is cast Compelled Duel, and they have that person also stand in the cloud, and then the enemy's just stuck and unable to fight. Oh, that's smart. That is really smart. Okay. Damn. Not Willow going down. Okay. I guess we do this. Want me to do it again? And then we'll do this. Door into hell, so reinforcements don't come. They will still come, Kylo. I have closed that door and they open it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No! It's over. It's over. Okay. Shadowheart. We'll do this. Seeing a star in the shield is so weird. He needs it though. Oh, he really needs it. Okay, we'll do this. How did you spec him? We're doing the Gloomstalker build, so he's like a ranger, and then he's got some levels in rogue as well. I think they mean the door in game to avoid enemies joining the fight. Yeah, I've tried that, but they always open the door, so like I don't know if that actually works. Okay. Well. This is going to get a little sticky, but I think it's fine. We'll be fine. That Fearful really does numbers. They were so focused on Willow though, which I guess is fine. Okay, Shadowheart, I think your turn is best spent bringing Willow back, actually.
Take you.
Okay, and do I have a haste potion? Surely I can make a haste potion. Do you have a link for the specific build you use for him? Because when I search Baldur's Gate 3 Gloomstalker build, I get a bunch of different results. I just picked something on Reddit. And that's kind of all that is. So, hang on. It's like a link on my phone, but I think I might be able to get it in the chat for you. It's like a tab that I've had open for months. While we're here though, speed potion is what I need. Then we drink it. You're the one that I hate. Not the concentration saving throw. We hate to see it. Okay. It's the infamous Gloomstalker / assassin build is what the thing is called. Ooh. They didn't stand a chance. Okay. Let me copy this. Can I pull up? Surely I can just open YouTube and pull up my live stream chat and link it for you. She had a lot of videos about it. Ooh, yeah, that might be better. That might be better. I'll still link the thing in case you want to see exactly like what I was following, and also if you want it like written out. We're gonna have to start getting someone in escaping position, I think. I think this is an escape fight.
My injuries need tending.
Okay.
Have to keep going.
This is an escape fight. Is there any more Gith in there? I think... Alright, we got Shadowheart out of there. So we're not gonna die. Yeah, okay. There's the link. That was a little hectic. That's fine. Jeez. Okay. Swap to somebody else. Reddit always coming in clutch, as they always do. By the end of my honor mode, my Tav had managed to hit a 12 on a pommel strike, which I was pretty happy with. That is so cool. Okay. I need my sword. We're not getting out of here alive, so let's just see what kind of damage we can do. Not the ready to parry. I'm hoping they kill Willow again so that I can bring him up with withers. And then we'll do some hirelings. We'll do some hirelings. Maybe we won't do hirelings. Damn. They really killed Astarion. Never be doing honor mode again. No, that's so fair. After I get my first honor mode like under my belt, I don't think I will be doing it again unless I like do it with a friend or something. All right, Withers. Withers, I got a job for you.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
I need to resurrect someone.
Thou must return with the.
All
This
of
is
them,
the price
please.
of balance.
That is so much of my gold. Love the hirelings. That really was an execution. I kind of thought maybe some people would survive. I don't know if hirelings is the move to make here. Gonna have to sleep as it's 1 AM for me. Oof, that is pretty late. Definitely go get some rest. Thanks for hanging out with us, Schnauzer. We'll see you next time. Alright, so we're gonna long rest first, and then we're gonna go back out there. Raging! I don't know if I want to say welcome in with that entrance, but welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I didn't die. I didn't lose. We're still here.
Still breathing, despite everything.
We're still out here. Long resting. Having a great time. Does anybody need to speak with me? I don't think so. We're having the best time. That Creche, dead. Just missed the sickest bird, my bad. I guess I did. You'll see it. I'll see it later? What do you mean? I'm scared. Don't like that. Okay. Cast aid, please. We need it. We really, really need it. Right. Oh, I should do Sanctuary. Let's leave camp. We've got this. It wasn't so bad. I was just annoyed at failing rolls. Did do a lot of switching peoples in and out, and that was because I needed different people for different things. That is so fair.
Breathe deep and move.
So are we gonna act like a... No, we're not gonna act like that didn't happen, apparently. Okay, that's fair. We'll just leave it at that. We're not gonna look at the Far Realms it. Okay, now we are. I'm not afraid of Look Up the Far Realms again. I need to get his sword back, actually. I didn't equip Lae'zel's sword. That's okay. That's fine. Istarion the Bard Rogue even did his part. I'm so proud of him. That's so slay. I'm so glad that he did.
Have to keep going.
Okay. We got this. They're stunned. Slay. They're toppled. Extra slay. Now they're dead. Now they're dead. We love to see it.
Time to strike.
That worked out so much better for us. Okay, so we are gonna equip. Oh, it's those two. Okay.
My path be true.
I'll just go there.
Concentrate. Moving.
That's fine. Yeah. Shadowheart is so slave. So slave. Okay, this breaks the fight up a little bit in a way that's not as terrible. Although I do think that added Warrior Yakir, I'm pretty sure. Tell a lie, Astarion the Bard Rogue Druid.
I wonder if this is worth
Bard,
the cost.
Rogue, and Druid? That sounds like such a fun combination. I guess we'll get
Swift
Willow
as
in
my
there.
feet can carry me. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Really shouldn't have made Willow their enemy. Not the ready to parry. Not Willow talking big and then immediately dying. Or missing everything. Big damage, no whammies! We love to see it. Thanks for manifesting that, Robin. Okay, we'll do this.
I'm ready.
Lae'zel the fighter / paladin. I just keep Lae'zel as a fighter, but maybe doing like paladin Lae'zel would be really cool. Not second wind. It's not gonna mean anything.
Never a dull moment.
That was so painful.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay. We're good. We've got
I'll
this.
feel that one later.
I've done Paladin Shadowheart. I feel like Paladin Shadowheart would be really slay. Shads was a cleric / paladin. That would be slay. We reclassed her into a Tempest Domain cleric because I really like playing a Tempest Domain cleric. Hey, can I come
Maybe I
get
need more pockets.
his sword? Is she just gonna let me like re-equip before I go kill her? Because that's actually really slay of her. I didn't realize that Shadowheart also dropped her weapon. Okay. It's over for her now. I had to run with the 8 wizard, 4 sorcerer Gale. Never ending spell slides. Yo, that's really cool. I like that. That's fun. Really? Can we not hit anything?
What now?
Fall by my hand.
Willow has so much movement. This is actually insane. Don't do it. Okay, I can live with that. As long as you didn't cast fear again, we're fine. Lae'zel support. We love to see it. Let's try the disarming. You know what? A critical miss is fine. Critical miss is fine. I kind of want to save my spell slots for the next thing that we're doing. Oh yeah, she's dead. That was so much easier that way.
She wasn't the one pulling the strings here.
Enough sitting
Nice.
around. Let's go hurt
Gave up already? What do you mean? I didn't give up. It was a strategic running away. I was protecting Shadowheart actually. If it wasn't for Shadowheart, this game would be over. We don't want that. This is my one, like, not Astarian romance game.
Who would be? Oh.
That was for Hannah, my bad. Oh, that's fair.
Make haste. We have business to conduct.
If you see your hitting chance with Astarian is low, you can turn Sharpshooter off from the passive window. That is so fair. That's true. Most I did was adding Will Dome Ranger levels. Mostly melee for me, and he gets it in some prologues, so felt natural. That's fair. I almost exclusively use Eldritch Blast with Will. It's better to hit a little that's never hit at all. That is so true. That is so true. I kind of forgot about that entirely. Could be nice changing Lae'zel into Eldritch Knight with some wizard levels, since there are a lot of Githyanki spell swords. That's a good idea. Welcome in, Frame Perfect. How are you? Hope you're doing well. We are at the end of Act 1. We're clearing out the Creche. We're about to go talk to the Inquisitor. So we're headed down here. We're about to learn a thing or two about the artifact that we carry with us. No Astarian romance? Hey. We only did his Act 1 romance scene, and we're not going to do any more.
We should hurry to the Inquisitor.
This is my Lae'zel kisser game.
It's unnerving. This place makes my skin crawl.
What can I say? I'm a weak man. Stab the Dream Guardian, I dare you? Okay.
An Inquisitor.
You say that like I've not done that
Far
before.
more than that. You'll see.
I already know we're going to free Orpheus at the end. And I don't think Willow would romance the Emperor. So I'm fine with that. Oh, rip. You don't want to kiss him a little? Hannah, no. I don't. I like kissing the pretty dream guardians I make, but not the actual creature. Alright, guys. I don't know why I'm saving. I'm very scared. No, Astarian's right here, Hannah. This is for you, Hannah.
I'm not surprised that the Gith's insane device didn't remove our tadpoles. I'm just disappointed.
Oh, baby girl. That's so fair.
I was so hoping you'd say that. Until later, then.
Alright. Let's get in there, guys. Am I gonna want to use my rune powder barrel on this? Not the ew in all caps. How close are you to level 7? Because if it's close to... Before fighting the Inquisitor. I don't think you can... Oh shit, maybe you can. I don't think I'm super close to level 7.
You have something I want.
We'll just go through with it. We'll do it.
My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Right. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so
we
much
are
goblin
going to
blood
use
in
our
your
explosive
hands
barrels because
that
I
it
can't really run
soaks
away
their
from this fight.
children's nightmares. I suspect you plucked something precious
Stab,
from
stab,
the
stab.
Geik
I will. Don't.
Something our queen has been looking for. The weapon. Give it to
Lae'zel
me.
needs this.
Don't
She needs
do
to
it.
see what's in
The
there.
weapon is how I protect you. The Jrai speaks. You must obey.
I'm never gonna stab Astarion raging. Not in the way that you mean. Other ways maybe, but not in the way you mean. Lae'zel said to do it, so I'm gonna do it. I'm a simple man. A lot of you think you blood too. Yeah. Worth a try. I did it, unfortunately. Also did not give me enough XP to level up. That's fair. Kylo, thank you so much for gifting a sub. It's very funny that it went to raging, your fellow Astarion hater, unless that was on purpose. But thank you so much for gifting the sub. That is very kind of you.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
Yeah, we're gonna kneel. It's very much on purpose. That's so fair. The Astarion haters have to stick together, I guess.
These attendants you keep.
Are we popping off already?
My child.
Or is this becoming Blacketh's theme? Blacketh is popping off. She thinks she is, at least.
Before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Child of Gith, you carry what is mine. Do I call you loyal servant or thief?
I'm at your command, my queen. The artifact is yours.
Extend your fealty one step further, and you will be rewarded beyond your mortal reckoning. That weapon you carry, the astral prism, it is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside.
Lae'zel and Willow are about to go on a faith-breaking journey together. I don't know if Willow is like really sworn to Blacketh. I'm not sure. I think Willow has never really thought about it before.
Our last defense against the return of the Enlithid Empire. As long as they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them!
Kill them? I mean, I'll try my best.
I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this and ascend.
Ascension. My queen. An honor.
I realized the other day that her statement about being within the prism, being a part of the grand design, if you choose to take it as meaning the Emperor, then it works with the theory I told you about the other week. Yeah, it kind of does. I don't know if she's talking about the Emperor or Orpheus, though. Like, I never did figure that out, because I know Kithrak, when you talk to Kithrak Voss, he's talking about Orpheus. He doesn't know about the Emperor in the prism, so I'm not sure. It is my greatest honor to obey, because now that I'm seeing you in front of me, maybe Willow's thinking about it more.
Caster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue.
Not the creature's lying tongue.
Wargas, they are not to leave until
How would Willow
it is
even
done.
know about Blacketh?
As
Doesn't
you
seem
say,
like the
my
kind of
queen.
person to be like, yes, my liege.
Shma
I mean, we have to assume that Willow came from somewhere, and all Gith are like born in a creche, unless Willow was also stolen
Has spoken.
as an egg.
Do not leave this room except to enter
So
the prison.
I feel like Willow probably like grew up hearing about Blacketh and then went on and did their swamp things and just didn't really think about it that much. But now that Blacketh is in front of them, it's like, oh yeah, no, that's a thing. You're kind of scary. I'm gonna not upset you.
Don't do it.
But we were dared to kill the Guardian, so we're gonna kill the Guardian. I feel like I kill the Guardian every playthrough on stream.
Heat pulses out of the astral.
I think she probably means Orpheus, but it could go either way. It really could. She absolutely talks about Orpheus, even Emperor says so. That is fair, but I'm also inclined to not really believe anything the Emperor says. But it does really seem like she's talking about Orpheus, especially because Orpheus holds the key to her demise. So, like, if I were her, I would want Orpheus to be killed too. I assume they dumped her egg when she didn't hatch in time. Maybe. I wonder if there's, like... She would have heard from Lae'zel, though, at the very least. So it's very much not really something that she worshipped until Vakith was right in front of her, and it's like, oh shit.
Longing stirs within you. A fold in reality. A pocket of the astral plane.
That's cool. How mad would you be if I put an NPC clown killer in the game and they only kill clowns? That feels very targeted, Raging. Extremely targeted. I don't trust a damn thing that the squid bastard says, and you shouldn't. We all hate the Emperor in this house. People who don't hate the Emperor, I guess, are valid, but it couldn't be me. We'll get the weave moss, though. Oh, there was 2 things of weave moss. Okay. Why would you do that? Maybe it's a found family for Willow. Maybe. Maybe. I'm one of those people, like, when I come up with characters for, like, D&D and Baldur's Gate, I kind of have a general vibe, and then I come up with their backstory either as I go or, like, as it becomes relevant. Like, I know my character that I've just recently made for D&D, I didn't really have, like, too much going on for them, but I did make a character playlist, and I have more of a solid idea of who that character is now, which is pretty slay. We love when our OCs actually develop consciousness. Clowns are a common pest in my game. I totally didn't just make it up. What do you mean clowns are a common pest in your game? At least half of the players are clowns. We hate to see it. Raging just hates to see us have a good time. Pretty sure no one knows about the Emperor being in the prism except us and the others in the prism. Maybe the Chosen, but not sure. That makes sense. I wanted to write that the Emperor is hard to trust, but decided to write a shorter message. That's fair. That's so fair. Are they just a buggy clone? They're actually not. They're not a buggy clone. And
so you came.
They're not. I was gonna say I gave them gender dysphoria, but then I remembered my favorite Buggy the Clown artist also gives Buggy the Clown gender dysphoria.
We will talk in private. Just the 2 of us.
Well, I guess we're gonna follow him in. I did consider the other day that without you pushing him to do so, the Emperor really does just rid the world of the absolute and not take control of it. Yeah, like, I think at the end of the day, he's not, like, evil. He's just not great. Because he doesn't want to take over the world. He just wants to do his thing, which is, like, fine.
Made a mistake.
We're did the same way.
I told you to stay away from the
She's so pretty. I forgot how pretty she was.
You just couldn't help yourself.
This is the most normal-looking Dream Guardian I've ever made. So they're a Buggy fan art clone. They're not. They're not. There's a little bit more going on.
You've come here to murder me.
Well, not with those sad big eyes. Mood, that's how I went about both my tab and dirge. Just went with the vibe, and eventually their story / characterization bonked me on the head. That's just how it goes. That's the only way to make characters. Queen Vlaakith told me you're an agent of the Grand Design.
I told you I stole the artifact from someone.
Got a voice line I hadn't heard the other day. Shadowheart actually saying essentially, yes, I killed Git to get the prism, which once again helps reinforce my belief that Shadowheart could take Lae'zel. Oh, that's wild. I've never gotten that either.
Because I know her secret. It is a secret
Not
so
the
great
secret.
that if her people ever found
He had
out,
to send my DM a
that would be
backstory,
the
and
end
we
of
had
her
session
rule.
1 already,
The
although he
end of
didn't
her.
ask me for it, so it's
That
not like I'm
same
pressed
secret
to.
is how I've
That
been
is so
protecting
fair.
you from the absolute.
That is
I
so
can hear
fair.
your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to
Is
deceive
Willow
you?
easy to
I want
manipulate?
the same thing as you.
Or are they too down bad for
Freedom.
Lae'zel to let this slide?
I'm on your side. I have been since the very
Is it outside the
beginning.
goblin camp? Don't know what triggered it though. Oh, that's interesting. Is it like party banter? Or were you like talking to her directly? Willow is down bad, Hannah. You're so right. You're so right. Is this some kind of a trick?
I already told you I protect you. That I saved
Consider
you.
that Willow would see this as a person who's
If
been
this
trying to
was
help
not
her
enough
before
to
anyone else.
convince
That is
you,
so true.
What more is there to say?
Not as staying on the biggest, saddest eyes I have ever created. Fiona lives another day. Surely she'd only flip after discovering the truth. That is true.
It seems I was
Willow
right
will
to
flip
put
after
my
discovering
faith
the
in you
truth,
after
though.
all. Thank you.
I'd say the Emperor's priority is 1, survival, 2, freedom to do his own
Vlaakith
thing.
will be
Though he
furious
doesn't have a lot of
to make no
principles in
mention
terms
of
of
your
how he's
Githyanki
doing it.
companion.
He's very
The
much
Lich
he
Queen
believes
fears
the
nothing
ends
more than
justify the
loss of her
means,
empire.
regardless of what he does.
The knowledge I have of her deception.
I can't
will
stab
bring
the
that
sad girl
about.
raging, I'm sorry. Not this time. I wasn't feeling it. Willow wouldn't do that. I feel like I just rolled a nat 20 on persuasion. Yeah. Also, like, I don't know if Willow would do that. Yeah, you present no evidence.
You stood in her presence yourself. Was it not enough to convince you of her fear, her desperation? Queen
Not her fear and
Vlaakith is lying to
desperation.
you and your people. You think she knows how Mother Gith defeated the Illithid Empire. But she does not. If the Illithids would ever rise to power again, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her deception
that's not
were
great.
ever to come to light, her impotence, her rule would be over. But that very power, the power
I
to
really set
resist
myself up for
Illithid
failure
control,
when I
which
picked
Vlaakith
that
only
specific
pretends
face
to
for the
know,
half-elf.
is
Like the
how I've
feminine
been
half-elf.
protecting you. I
That
suppose she hoped
face
to extract it from my corpse.
is just
Since
so
you
sad.
spared me that fate,
So convincing.
she will come for you.
I like to think that Willow's guardian looks like this because not growing up around Giths, she saw humans and wanted to be like them, and that's how she imagined them. That's a possibility. Willow gives me more like isolated in the wilderness vibes though than like growing up around humans and wanting to be human. I think the next time I make a character that's not a joke character, I should probably figure out who the dream visitor is supposed to be in their life. That's a problem.
I did warn you not to come here. But that curious
can't
streak
argue
of
with
yours
that.
has brought us this far. I believe you will overcome this too.
I have one D&D character who I have a whole novel's
I have
worth of
delayed
backstory
long
for,
enough.
but she was
The
adapted
next
from an
attack is
OC I had
overdue,
for nearly
and I
10
can't
years
risk you
now.
being
So
caught
that's
in
the
the
nature of
middle of
having an OC for that long.
need
That is
you
so
out there,
fair.
searching for the
I
absolute.
have one D&D character that I've like
You were
played
on
in
the
two
right
separate
path to
campaigns,
Moonrise
but also
Towers.
both campaigns only
Return
had
to
like
it.
1 to 2 sessions.
Be warned,
And
the Inquisitor
I
awaits
kind of
your
want to write a
return
book
from this
about them
place with
because I
orders
have a
to
lot,
kill you.
a
No
lot
doubt
of
the rest
thoughts
of the
about
Creche will
them.
join him.
I did retire them
Good
though.
luck.
Made new characters for the past like couple of times that I've had to make a new
Have
character.
you killed our queen's enemy?
Oh, Lae'zel, don't get mad at me. Lae'zel, I've learned some things. Back in early access, I could swear we were essentially told this person should be someone you want to bed. Yeah, I heard that too. It was like someone you find attractive. Like, I don't just make attractive people all the time in character creators. Like, I had to be prompted to do that. We only make baddies in this
Your
house.
thoughts become one. She
My
sees
ranger
the
gets
truth
guardian
of
is
your
a wood elf.
confrontation in an
That's the next character I'll play. That's cool. I know my siblings want to do a gnome run, when patch 7 drops and we can cross-platform. Don't know if we'll ever actually do that because they have lives and are busy.
We must go
But I know my next character that hasn't like started a game yet is evil and bald. And I think they're also a drow because we were just like all trying to pick things we've never played as before. I don't know when we'll get to that game. That's like the game Ava and Gizmo and I are gonna play when we finish the one that we've currently been working on for a long time. Alright. Well. I feel like...
I wonder what the next move is.
She never made the jump. Don't jump up there to her. Don't jump up there to her. Why is Shadowheart not jumping? Something is wrong with Shadowheart. What is this? This is the second time. Luckily though, exiting out of the game should fix it. Give her a shove. That feels mean. I can't push Shadowheart. I feel like I'll get executed if I push Shadowheart. If this doesn't fix it though, we'll give her a shove. The thing is though, I'm stuck in her point of view. I cannot, like, it wouldn't let me swap to anyone else. So, there was no one to shove her. Can you summon Scratch or anything? Prep before exiting? I was gonna cast Sanctuary on Willow. So I feel like that would be helpful. If you go into stealth before leaving the prison, you can position your party before triggering the fight. That's so slay and smart. That's so smart. We're gonna do that. Shadowheart has unlocked a new fear of heights. She really did. That's not the first time I've like had that bug in this game. It's just, I don't think it's ever happened on stream before. Flush from Shadowheart could be good. Could be. It's also funny that she's 19 and I made her when I was 18. So I was like, ah yes, my peer. And now I'm like, that is a child. So fair. So fair. Okay. What are we currently getting blessed from? Is that just like being here? Right. Toggle hide. Okay. We'll just go through. We'll go through hiding and then we'll get situated. And it'll be fine. I feel like somebody didn't pass their check.
I've been waiting.
No, Lae'zel!
Bend your head, for my blade is ready.
Oh, are we all stuck in this?
Right, please, summon Vlaakith. There's much
Irrelevant, Gake wretch.
We're all stuck in that.
The queen has
Damn.
spoken. Your
I should have
death
gone
is
invisible.
decreed.
You just get
You
blessed after
realise what
talking to the
Lae'zel
Guardian until
doesn't.
long rest.
Whatever the
Oh,
outcome
slay.
of your visit
That'll
to
be
the
helpful.
astral prism, Vlaakith had no intention
Not
of
the
letting either
waiting.
of you live.
It's rough out here, guys.
Creche,
Okay.
with me, to the death.
Okay.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
I hate ready to parry. This is the worst. Alright. Okay. So, this will be interesting. I think that sword thing is his honor mode thing. Let me actually examine this man. Legendary action, mine. Oh! Twice per round, Inquisitor can spend a legendary action to summon a Mind Claw after he or his allies are struck. Oh, that's what's on Willow. I was right about that. Okay. In Act 2, I think you should get the staff that allows you to enlarge yourself for Willow. Extra punching power. Oh, that'd be so cool. That sounds like it'd be really cool. I'm gonna turn that off. I remembered this time. And he still missed! Did I not actually turn it off? No, I did. Okay. He just sucks. Alright, love to see it. Video I watched lied about that one. It's been changed, I guess. I mean, I guess it depends on if you all pass the check. Because we did not. Okay. So, where is the rune? Who is holding the rune powder barrel? Astarion is? Send that to Lae'zel. This isn't going too terribly so far. Can Lae'zel throw it out there? Oh, please, please, please. Okay. Lae'zel back here. I didn't know that's how those things worked. That's kind of stinky. Okay. Actually, we have big health potions that we can drink. We're gonna action surge. Classic Astarion fail. No, that was user error. That was user error. That is nothing on Astarion. It's gonna be a big blast. Oh, it so is. Oh, sick. Okay. Good luck.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave before the others come for us.
That went very well. That went so well.
Have to keep going.
I don't even regret it. I was too scared. I was very scared. It's fine. You're so goddamn lucky. I know. I thought Lae'zel was far enough away. I really did. I'm surprised Willow survived that. Like, Willow goes down so easy. Willow goes down so easy. So I was kind of surprised. Most of us are unbiased and know an Astarion fail when we see one.
Your fury as a blade.
Honestly,
your wrath as a dragon.
You are not what I would consider unbiased when it comes to baby girl Astarion.
Yet I
Petition to add the bird to Willow's face after that.
low as an asp's
They have
belly.
earned it. They really earned it. Short rest just in case. Yeah, I can't.
Followed your path. What good?
We are gonna long rest though.
This heart of stone, for it to be shattered.
Damn, that's rough.
She tests me. A trial of faith.
I don't think this is a trial of faith.
Clear prepared me. Only the heaviest soul.
The most
soar to the
unbiased. Yeah, I
astral-
don't know about that one. I don't know about that one.
Yes.
Best Lae'zel moment.
I might
She's
gain
struggling.
Rakith's favor yet.
My favorite is when Lae'zel is like, I have not sinned against her, she has sinned against me. That is such a hard line. If I don't know $5, will you kill Astarion? Absolutely not, Keegan. Absolutely not. No amount of money will get me to kill Astarion. I feel pretty unbiased in regards to Astarion. I just judge his actions as he chooses to act. I don't know. I feel like any self-proclaimed Astarion hater is not unbiased. Can't be undone. We're enemies.
I must think.
Yeah, good luck with that, girly. Okay. Oh, we're not in We're not in long resting territory. Okay.
Light on my feet.
That's fine.
What's
We'll figure it out. I get you a video from the Astarian VA, those things you pay for. A cameo? Keegan, you don't have, that's, I still can't kill him. I don't have it in me. I'm a weak man.
Close.
I'll just drink the little ones.
Indolence breeds madness.
Just enough so that we don't immediately go down.
Action, not reaction.
Okay, if I swap that out for this real quick. That was good. That was smart of me. That worked out well for us. Okay.
I have a lot on my mind.
Should be good to get the blood of Lathander now.
Well, in it.
$15. You drive a hard bargain. I can't kill him. I'm way too emotionally attached to this stupid pixelated man. I'm sorry. Would I promise to be nice to Astarian for a day? That is tempting. That is very tempting. Can't believe I said that. Gross. Like 100, which is a lot, but not like insane. I guess it's not insane. That's just a lot of money to drop on something like that, to me personally. You can long rest on the stairs. We will definitely be long resting on those stairs. Oh, I already opened that. The Pegasus feather. Oh, just literally a Pegasus feather. Okay.
These boots
Cool.
have seen everything.
I'm excited to get the blood of Lathander for Shadowheart. That helps a lot. That helps a lot. What would be Slay though? That. What are you? Is this the east one or the west one?
Enough.
Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun.
It's the east. That would be Slay. Oh! It would be Slay. Okay. Do I have grease? Yes.
Alright then. Ah! Nearly had it.
What do you mean you nearly had it? You hit it. You greased
The
it up.
statue starts to rotate, but its
Damn thing is
rusty
jam
mechanism
shut.
jams
Turn like
stuck.
this.
I crave blood.
Not
The
you, Creche.
statue starts to rotate, but its
Creche,
rusty
please.
mechanism jams stuck.
Please.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Okay. Okay. What if I can't make the elixir of the giant strength, can I? Astarian's our last hope. And the Great Club is at camp. Oh, that would have been so helpful to have right now. This is why you can't put things at camp.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Do I just need to grease it again?
Ah! Nearly had it.
Okay, I don't know why that didn't work the first time. Did you get a Mommy Mizora cameo? I think you might be a little bit more feral about Mizora than I am. I'll be so real. I like her a lot. I cannot... No, it's not for lack of trying, but I cannot match your freak with her. Another grease. Just a good old fisting, not a good old fisting. Alright, let's long rest, gang. Not yet, okay. Let's long rest, Skinks. We are barely hanging on. Luckily, another grease worked out. I'm normal about Mizora. If you are normal about Mizora, then I am absolutely normal about Astarion. And like, we can agree to that. This just looks like Astarion's child hanging out or something. I love that Barkus hangs around him.
All I wanted was to get a worm out of my head. I didn't sign up for dimensional travel and murderous gif.
Liking Mizora and hating Astarion is crazy.
As murderous as you like.
I can't believe you can't enjoy both baddies. Get you a Renaissance painting of Astarion if you murder him. Why does everyone want me to murder Astarion?
I won't lie.
That's Cap.
It's tempting.
Is it
if
though,
I keep
Raging?
the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole,
I am
has control.
not a fan of Mizora. That's fair. That's fair. I think her voice is really nice. I like to hear her talk.
It's grim.
Her character isn't like great, but I'm not. I know the reason I like her is because she's conventionally attractive and has an attractive voice. That's all she's got going for her, and I'm aware of that. I'm not immune. She's sexy at all, but the way she treats Will is not enticing at all. It's absolutely not. Like, I could see some people are into that, and like that's fine. That's fair. Good for them. I like Astarion, he's fun. I'm so glad you do, Keegan. Not L YouTube chat get ratioed. Keegan, that's so mean. That's so mean. I understand the appeal.
I'm glad to hear it.
We're just gonna
Whatever's coming, we need to keep our options open.
let him hear it out. Okay. All right, let's rest. Go get that blood of Lathander, and then I'll have to go give my cat his second round of nighttime medication, and then we'll finish Act 1. We got so much done tonight, I feel like. We learned how to do the bag exploit. I stole things. It was great. It's a good time. Hey. Oh, he's not the one walking away. Alright, cool. Scratch! Scratch has things to say.
Not as bad as it could have. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Anytime. Keegan, that's so mean.
I don't know.
What did they say about
Maybe you can
YouTube
tell me.
chat?
All I know is
YouTube chat is the angel on your shoulder telling you to love Astarion, unlike the devil Twitch chat telling you to kill him. So right, Robin. So right. Which makes sleeping with her in my Karlak run with the Will romance even funnier. Especially how she talks about him like a pet with the leash and everything. Okay, I'll be so real. I see the appeal to Mizora with the way she treats Will, but Will is not into that. And it's just a little odd. A little odd, but I do see the fan service elements there. Twitch chat is for the content. Twitch chat is just the one that was set up first, and I'm not allowed to integrate chat, and I'm too lazy to swap them out. We'll pet him. No, the one time I slept with Mizora was the game that I was sleeping, or dating Will, and it was also the one and only time that Mizora's actually, like, opened that up for me. So I did it out of curiosity, and the Will disapproval hit far later than I thought it would. Right. So, I lied. It's already 9 o'clock. Willow's gonna perform a little ditty. I'm gonna go feed my cat and give him his last round of medications. I will be right back. Jorna will keep you guys company. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. The little cat has had all of his dinner and his medicine. What more could you need? Anyway. We gotta get back to that Blood of Lathander. Barely survived there. I did barely survive that bomb, but we did. We survived, and that's all that matters. The whistling is so ominous. Girl, stop whistling, please. Not Hannah with her eyes closed. I'm glad to see that Hannah and Raging are getting along.
Stayed hidden all this time.
Back from D&D, how's the Creche going? It's going so well. We're slaying. I usually do this with Eldritch Blast. Yeah, we can do piercing damage. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Well, hello.
Starin's probably one that should be doing this. No, we're doing so well. We did use the rune powder bomb. Or like the rune powder barrel. Probably a bit overkill, but I wanted to like kill as many people as possible. And we're doing great.
Let's go.
Do I have disarming bits? We'll see. Hannah hates me? Damn, that's crazy. That's wild. Could it be this like anti-clown vibe that you bring to the party? Could that possibly be why Hannah hates you? This is all /J, by the way. Just to be clear. Just to be clear. Not Hannah not even knowing why she hates you. Kill as many people as possible, taken out of context is wild. It's also kind of funny because it low-key included our own party members. We did kind of down Astarion and Shadowheart with that. But it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Can I hit this? Oh yeah, I can hit that. It's /J. I'm gonna be so real. I assume a lot of stuff like that when it's said is a joke. Which I'm pretty sure it is in this case. Oh, slay. Okay.
Is that blood? No.
Alright, we got this, guys.
Moving in.
Do we want to drop the building? We're gonna get a little bit of a Astarion approval here. Remember when you didn't know the back walkway existed? I still figured it out, though. I still figured it out. I still did that. I do remember when I didn't know that that existed. There's just so much going on in this game. I don't know what to tell you.
An ornate mace hovers before you, suspended in a shaft of brilliant
So we're gonna take
light.
it, and then we're gonna put the crest in.
Piece of amber,
I
flecked
showed
with
you.
crimson is set in the
Yeah,
handle,
yeah, I
emitting
do
a
remember
radiant
that. I
spark
do
of its
remember
own.
that.
This mace certainly has a very
It's fine.
unusual design.
I know it now.
You recall all the measures meant to keep you from reaching this place. Taking this mace would surely lead to something quite disastrous.
Figured it out my ass. I figured out a different way around on my own that worked. I know you're supposed to put the crest in first, but if you take the mace anyway and then put the crest in, you get a Astarion approval. I forgot everyone else disapproved. But it's fine. You can put the crest in and then it, like, disables all that. I leave Astarion behind for the meme. Literally only time I'll advocate for killing him. I would say same, but I don't want to risk it in honor mode. And also, the one time I did do that, it didn't work. Like, the lines never triggered. So I was like, okay, well, I was lied to then. Could have been an issue with multiplayer, though. The Shadow Heart disapproval? Listen, I'm romancing Lae'zel this game. I get a lot of Shadow Heart disapproval anyway. You risk bombing yourself for the second time for some man's approval? For shame. No, because I know it's fine.
All within these walls are
it's fine.
to destruction unless you act.
Unless I act, and I've got the actions.
Get me out of this thing. The whole building collapses.
We have it. Where is it? Right here. It's fine. Hannah, I'm not gonna risk blowing it up. Lae'zel also disapproved. I forgot about that and I cannot reload. I cannot reload raging. We'll live with the Lae'zel disapproval. Imagine you had sold it to a merchant. I would have cried. That would have sucked. It would have been funny because I have done stuff like that before where I've accidentally sold something to a merchant and then needed it. Okay, so we're gonna just teleport out of there.
Does it matter? We managed to stop it.
Oh. The eggs. I gotta go get the eggs. I want to get that egg. Willow and Lae'zel are gonna raise a child post game, and it's gonna be so slay. Okay, where is that? It's not there. It's here. I wonder if the people in the hatchery are gonna know what we have done and if they're gonna like be on site with us. Yeah.
I'd expect to see your future.
Literally not even that big of a deal. These people don't know. They will. Bitch! What do you mean Githyanki war magic? I hate that. We hate it. Cannot do anything against Luck of the Far Realms though. Actually, we'll just do that. Yeah, that was a good use of our time.
You've made a grave mistake.
Willow, no. Okay, he's stunned, which is good. And that'll just kill him. Okay, cool. It's what we love to see. Not the acid resistance. Brad, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We are slaying this Creche. Each room at a time. We're just gonna steal the egg and leave. It's fine. Remember to turn sharpshooter on or off. Yeah, I think it's off right now. But we can turn it back on because he was not doing a lot of damage. And that was kind of lame. Damn. We hate to see it. We hate to see it. Okay.
No time to waste.
I guess we'll take the disadvantage. That's fine. Willow feeding into Lae'zel's bloodlust like a devil on her shoulder. Let's kill them all and steal their children. That's basically what we're doing. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna rally to Willow. I feel like Willow gets killed a lot.
On my way.
Nice. We love to see it. Yeah, we'll turn it back on. I feel like I wasn't doing as much damage as I normally would. Not the critical miss. We hate to see it. Okay, that works. Lazel and party seeing the egg. Oh, look, a future Gith. Willow, this is going to feed us all for a week. Can you accidentally eat the Gith egg? Is that a thing that the game lets you do? It's wild if you can. Oh, you didn't wanna... Oh, he must be out of counter spells. What a loser. Okay. Tell me I don't need the 13-piece dice set that includes a D3, a D24, a D30, a D50, and a D100. Is it like one of the golf ball D100s? Like the one that's just a ball? Because you might actually need that. And a D60. That's wild. When would you ever roll those? You need it for the novelty though. For the novelty and the vibes. You need it. You absolutely need it. Do you get the risky ring from Araj in Act 2? It helps offset the sharpshooter's hit chance. Oh, slay! I'll have to remember to get that. That would be really helpful. Oh no, I don't. Oh, let me rephrase it. If you can purchase it while being fiscally responsible, or it's not gonna like break the bank or anything, then you absolutely need it. Otherwise, I guess not. You definitely don't need any dice from... Not the link getting murked. I do not let links go in chat. That's so sad. Because I know you were probably going to drop a really cool place to get dice. Damn, Astarion, everybody has left. Last time I listened to you, I got Mumbo merch. And? You say that like that's such a bad thing. Also, why are you listening to me? Going room by room is a good strategy I use in Moonrise before freeing Aelin. Still challenging, but not completely deadly. I've never even considered doing that for Moonrise. That would be really nice. But Red, thank you for redeeming the hydrate. I'm gonna be so real. I drank all my water, so let me go refill my cup real quick, and then I will drink so much water. Okay, we are back with hydration. I should have realized I was out of water when I went to go feed my cat so that I could have gotten more then. Anyway. I'm your voice of reason. I didn't realize that you were that unreasonable, Raging, that I am your voice of reason. Rest in peace.
I've seen everything.
Rest in peace. So I was afraid to use the risky ring because of the disadvantage on saving throws, but honestly, it hasn't been as much of a problem as I thought in my current run. That is so fair. And honestly, Astarion doesn't really get hit a lot with the way I position him and everyone else. I don't remember where the thing is. Yep, that makes sense. That makes so much sense. Okay. Lizelle! We got this. And this is gonna go in Lazelle's inventory. I'll be able to like raise the egg if it's in her inventory at the end of the game, right?
Fine Githyanki egg. At least on the outside.
He needs to get hit more? Don't say that, Raging. That's my silly little guy. You wouldn't want a silly little guy to get hit more on his birthday. Off to watch She-Ra before he sleeps now. Have a slay rest of stream. Thank you, Brett. I hope you have fun watching She-Ra. Tried doing that in Moonrise and they magically worked out despite me being in a different room, and then I had to throw Gale off the side with feather falling. That's wild, Kylo. Let's call it Barry. Sure. We can call it Barry.
Without delay.
Alright. Let's get the gang back together.
Alright. What now?
said Lae'zel wanted to speak.
I am Vlaakith's most loyal servant.
Punch him
She
harder
will
on
not
his birthday?
abandon me.
That's crazy, Raging. I don't think Astarion is into that. That would be a terrible birthday present.
Dispiriting is a strong word. Unusual.
Oh,
Most
we gotta
certainly.
talk about the hatchery.
Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less. Though I've learned
That's
of
a lot of
creches
eggs.
that harbored 100.
Did you do something with the egg? I just picked it up and put it in Lae'zel's inventory. I know of the egg layers, but I've never seen one for myself.
Nor have I. They come to the material
Birthday
plane
beats
just
for a nearly
long enough to pass
300-year-old Astarion going to
They
get
must, of
pummeled to
course.
death.
The eggs could never
Not him
join
getting
the
pummeled
astral
to
plane
death.
as time barely
Again.
passes. It is a great
That's
honor to be
crazy.
chosen
That's the
Shukiani,
worst.
one that I
You
hope
can't
is
do
never
that to
bestowed
him.
on me.
I often wonder how we've evolved to lay
Indeed.
eggs.
Perhaps you might have paid more mind to your teacher.
Lae'zel grew up in a
Our
swamp.
biology
There was no
slates state
teacher.
that Gith Yankee came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process.
Just like
a
me, for
favorable
real, for real.
change by any estimation.
Can't believe the entire
Hideous
Gith
to
are all
imagine a life
asexual.
where I couldn't partake in
That's
the
why they're all
pleasures
such
of
baddies.
sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
Slay. Okay. Alright, gang.
Open up.
Best of all,
Oh,
Bertram.
those like comfy looking clothes are in here. We love to see it. Okay. Now we have to go fight the Death Shepherds. And can we talk to that lady again? I have things to sell. I also have things to steal. I have things to sell and things to steal. Please let her be down here.
That should more than suffice.
What news of our little project? Very well. But I'll make
Okay.
note of how
We
much
have so
time
many-
you waste trawling through baubles.
Please have enough money for me to offload all of these things. Don't think I'm gonna use that. Ooh, I will use Soulbreaker though. I have so many things in my inventory. I did pick up a lot of these from camp with the hopes of selling it before I knew about the bag trick. Alright, I have to buy some things just so that I can sell more things. Okay. Are we good? I think I'm gonna keep everything else. Not the holy water. I end up never using the holy water. Okay, I think we're good. I think we are good. I'm gonna steal. I'm gonna steal because it's so fun. Okay. You guys have got me addicted to stealing. You didn't kill her? Not yet. We're using her. And then we'll kill her. Flashco, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Maybe if you have an organized inventory, you won't need to offload a bunch of stuff. Maybe I just like having gold and hoarding. Do you ever think of that? Do you ever think of that, Raging? Sometimes hoarding can be fun. Hoarding and stealing. What more do you need? Scroll of enlarge. Could be slay. Actually, just all of the scrolls. I don't know. Could be fun. Oh, that's the sack I was in. That was dumb. I'm dumb. Okay. A lot of this is stuff I sold to her. That actually might come in clutch. Kylo says we're popping off for stealing. We love to see it. Okay. Does she have anything else? I get my dyes back. Love to see it.
NANI?
Shopping. We're shopping. Wish I never found out about the bag glitch. I can't help but clear out every vendor I see. I'm only taking things that I think I'm going to need or use. But I could still steal things to sell. I won't do that. That could be slay though. Is there anything else I want? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. I love that. Welcome in, just a little guy over here. Thank you so much for the follow. You'll fit right in out here. We love little guys. Biggest lie ever. We're just hanging out. I'll buy some potions. I'll buy some potions. So she doesn't get suspicious. Also, I just didn't see these things until after I did it. I'm gonna buy my bag back. You know what? Raging was right. Bags are super useful. Very useful. I'll buy some food. Animal speaking. Okay. Slay. Sell the chunk of amber. I don't need a chunk of amber. Alright, cool.
Happy up.
Very happy. Alright, now I gotta sort my inventory. First time catching your stream. I love your deep dives from the train rides home. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Glad we can help the train rides home go a little bit smoother for you. This was the most overwhelming way to be looking at the inventory that I just got. But you know what? It's fine. That's what needs to be done. Please. There we go. Where's that other bag? Where is that other bag? Okay. Oh, I could also just start, like, giving food to other characters to carry, so it's not all Willow. Slay. Okay. Did you have some gloves that added fire damage to unarmed strike, or did I see that wrong? Oh, we can double check. I think it just lets you...
What news of our little project?
I think it just lets you cast Scorching Ray.
Note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles.
Yeah, I think you might have read that wrong. That would be cool, though. That would be very cool.
Are we? Very well, then.
Lae'zel, my beloved, is on screen. This is our Lae'zel kisser run. We love to romance Lae'zel. Actually, I think it... No, we'll go up this way. We'll go this way.
What's next?
I need you to cast aid again, girly. We need it. Can send all food to camp. I know you can. It just kind of, like, bothers me when it doesn't, like, go back in the bag. But I do just end up stealing bags from my companions and filling them up to a certain point and then sending them to camp. I just don't like having the food free in my inventory. Which I know is a weird thing to say when my inventory looks the way that it does currently. I'm aware.
Light on my feet.
Would just like to get a little closer. Never mind, we're not getting any closer. Favorite companion in the game and my favorite romance. Oh, nice, nice. Lae'zel is really good. I'm excited to romance her. Okay. Oh.
To concentrate.
Right. I want to kill as many as possible in one game.
I was trying to concentrate.
Let's just let him get in there. Yeah, this is exactly what we needed. Okay. So I want Willow to be able to run in there and not have to deal with being stinky. Having to deal with being stinky is the worst. It doesn't count the food correctly if you send it all to camp. Really? I've not had an issue with it yet, but I also don't pay that much attention. So I could also just be missing something.
Push my luck again.
With every breath, a purpose.
Every breath a purpose. Okay. We'll get Lae'zel in there.
another fight.
All right.
Let's go.
We'll just
Time to
get
press
Willow in,
ahead.
I guess. Get him in. I almost lost my first honor mode run to this fight. I kid you not, Raging and I spent like at least 2 hours on this fight on Tactician. It was my first time playing Tactician. I feel like that might have something to do with it, but we spent so long. An ungodly amount of time on this fight. What do you mean 1 hit point? That's stinky. I hate that. Blood Double Sander and Spirit Guardians go brrr in this fight. You're so right. You're so right. She's paralyzed. Okay. Disgusting! Melo's holding me back. I don't know. I don't know. We were all struggling. It wasn't just me. To be fair, though, we did kind of do this fight under-leveled. So I feel like that probably had a lot to do with it. Slay. Okay. Okay. Slay, maybe? Going to head out. Have fun, everyone, and thank you for the stream. Thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. My main goal is to kill these guys and then go see Gale's grandpa, I guess. Don't hurt Lae'zel. There we go. That should hit both of them. Nice. Is this gonna break concentration? No, there we go. We love a good sanctuary. Have you seen the Lae'zel is taking over my party copy pasta? I don't think I have. Don't forget the Cinder Gloves for Willow. Where are the Cinder Gloves from again? I don't think I've come across them yet, but I might have missed them. I am prone to missing things. I froze the ground beneath them with the Sleet Storm and threw down Hunger of Hadar, and they volleyed spells into my downed opponents. That is smart. I do love a good Hunger of Hadar moment. Actually, just do what you can, Astarion. Just do what you can. If you have the time, it's worth the read. I'll have to look that up after stream. That does sound very fun. Not me being nauseous. We hate to see it. Okay. So I'll do this. I'll take the hits. It's fine. Not that big a deal. I won't be nauseous next turn. The child thief woman you just left. Okay, I'll go look and see if she has them. I feel like those guys are not getting damaged. Can we heal Willow? Yes. Can't wait for Willow to continually disrespect the world's most useless wizard. Willow is gonna have a great time. Elminster, maybe not so much. Unless you already bought or stole them without realizing. It's very possible. It is very possible. I'll go double check though. Okay. We're gonna bring out Spirit Guardians. Yeah, this is a Spirit Guardians kind of deal.
Over here.
The most useful to hit. Probably those. Since they're over there by Willow. Alright, yeah, I'll live with that.
Well, so much for peace.
Alright. Alright, Willow. Let's do your worst. Let's do your worst. Cacophony is also a good staff for a monk if you ever need a weapon. I think we were going with the unarmed stuff, like we were building fully unarmed. I think was the vibe we were going for. But I'll have to hoard Cacophony. Yeah, this is more beneficial. Or not. I guess not. We're gonna miss. That's fine. Have fun going through my freezing, poisoning, bludgeoning, burning gauntlet at half speed before you can even hop to face me, idiot. Oof. One of my favorite moves for trivializing fights with the choke point in my run was laying down Hunger of Hadar, Evard's Black Tentacles, and a wall of fire in front of me. That's so smart. I like that. That's a good plan. Very much like to give Elminster a stern smack with a great sword. Not a fan of Elminster, I see. My first run of the game, the end of Act 2 made me want to try monks so bad. Right? They hit so hard. Surely. Surely, I don't think I can Spirit Guardians this. Okay, well. Am I paralyzed again? These guys are so stinky. Okay. Oh, it's gonna hit Lae'zel. And Willow. But honestly, worth it. Worth it. Or not. I don't know. I don't think that was worth it, but you know what? It's fine. We did it. We locked in. What more could we need? Never really a man of people who could help to, but choose not to, but expect you to. That is so fair. That's so fair. You take something for poison resistance? I probably could have. The biggest issue, though, was, like, being paralyzed and then getting nauseous. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Well, what are these things? Just undead. Okay. That was very beautiful. I need him to do stuff like that more often. We are going to haste. Maybe this will work. Maybe this will do exactly what I need it to. Missed on all of them? That's crazy. That's for my passive, I bet.
Outmaneuver them.
Actually, we'll go up here. Be a little sneaky. Have you ever done the arrow of many targets plus oil of combustion combo? It's very funny. I have not. Can't be paralyzed if you're dead. Exactly. That was the plan all along. Okay. That worked out. We're just gonna blow him up. Shark's just gonna blow him up. It's fine.
My injuries need tending.
Oh, she can't because she's paralyzed. Okay, Astarion can though, and that's fine. This is rough. This is rough. I hate this. It's just Shadowheart and Astarion against the world. Okay. We love to blow things up. Okay, this is fine. This is slay even. We've got this. This is fine. I don't even know what I was scared of. Where's the last guy?
This will do nicely.
Actually, don't do that. Stay far away. This is fine. We're so good at this game. Ignore that Lae'zel and Willow are just... Okay. Okay. Ignore that Lae'zel and Willow are, in fact, together in death. Our dearly departed.
You will not take me.
Death might take you, Lae'zel, actually. Target is a playable character. What do you mean? There we go. We got it. We're done. We struggled our way through Act 1. Elminster surely will not kill us. Okay. Slay, we love to see it. We love to see it.
Very well. Let's have a look.
Nice.
That's curious.
Oh, we've gotta dig that up. Oh, I forgot to go look for those gloves. Okay. We'll go see her. I do still think it's funny that if you kill Gale and don't res him, you get a game over in Act 1. I mean, yeah. That must be really annoying for Gale haters. The gloves. Yeah, we're going back to get the gloves. I did forget. Oh, I think we also still have to do Auntie Ethel. But, like, I kind of don't want to. Like, I'm ready to go into Act 2. But I guess we should, just for the sake of completion.
Very well, but I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles.
Oh, I forgot to update everyone's gear. Okay. I think I like the boots I have better. Gloves of Cinder Sizzle. Oh! Shit! You're so right. You're so right. Okay. That's fair. Alright, slay.
Happy up?
Yeah, we're very happy. Okay. I completely glossed over those. Is that gonna be good for us? I think so. What gloves do you have? The advantage is kind of nice. Wait, does that increase? That does increase her damage. Okay, she needed those.
Blackets will be done.
Lae'zel is getting a better sword, I think. We're upgrading Lae'zel. Circlet of Psionic Revenge? When you succeed a saving throw, the foe that caused the throw takes 1d4 psychic damage. We'll let Lae'zel wear that. Did that make... It made no difference. Okay. Cool. Was there any other gear that needed to be swapped out? Or is that it? This is a consume... What is this? This is a necklace. Okay. Whenever you are healed, you restore the maximum number of possible hit points. I feel like
I've got a long
Willow needs this. What does Ancient Grudges even do? That's gonna be more useful to me. We'll give this to Lae'zel. Okay. While concentrating on a spell, that's gonna go That's gonna be really good for Shadowheart. Or wait, no, that's gonna be really good for Astarion because he's gonna be concentrating on the Hunter's Mark. I don't hit much with Shadowheart. Okay. All these can go to camp. As well as these. There's so many dyes. So many dyes. Why are they all split up? Okay. That's better. Okay. Let's swap to Astarion.
Trust no one.
Okay, this actually might be better than what he had before. Nice. Okay. We're set up. We're golden.
What to do?
Nice. Okay. So
Then through.
that was cool. Thank you guys for reminding me to go back to get those gloves. You don't need to do Ethel. She's basically Willow's actual aunt, a mother, if you will. That is so fair. And we've done the Auntie Ethel fight at least 3 times on stream already. Yeah, that's right. At least 3 times already. I'm going the wrong way. So we can just skip it if you guys are fine with it. I've done Auntie Ethel in honor mode before, so I don't like personally feel like I need to do it to prove to myself that I can do it. So I've done it. If anything, we should help her. We're helping her by not getting involved. Lae'zel does love ancient grudges, to be fair. So true. So true. You can also come back to Act 1 and get Ethel after you go into Act 2 if you want. I will do that then, because I'm just really excited to get out of Act 1. I have like 2 other games that are in Act 1 right now. I need to go. It's 4 a.m. and I have a class in the afternoon. Definitely go get some rest. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you get plenty of rest for your afternoon class, and I hope your class goes well tomorrow.
Who there, wanderer?
Not this guy.
Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
I'm pretty sure we knocked out Minthara. Like, I'm fairly certain we did.
Traveling companions, a man who adheres to the given name.
Watch Mel die immediately in Act 2. I will not. I have made it to the end of Act 2 before raging, and I will do it again. And I will complete Act 2. And I will win the game. This is our succeeding honor mode run. I feel it in my bones.
Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you?
I gotta complete honor mode before any of my friends complete honor mode. And right now, I think I'm the farthest of all of us who have open honor mode runs. If you'd have sneaked past Elminster, he has alternative spawn locations you could have seen. I did not know that. I know you can find him when you go into Act 2 from the Underdark, which is my favorite way to go into Act 2. Because then you get to see the cutscene with the Harpers, which is really cool. So if we didn't find him here, we would have found him there. But I guess we could have still snuck past him there.
And I would confirm it.
I'm kind of just picking the options that give us the least amount of dialogue, but also Willow's not that close with Gale, so they're just gonna, like, take everything at face value right now. If you fail your astral knowledge, should be passed on the next gift, probably.
My thanks.
That's
for your
fair.
Excellent guidance.
Skip. I already did the Underdark raging. We're gonna go back and go through there.
The very same, Gale.
I think the absolute last place he appears is the bridge to Moonrise. That's fair, because like you kind of need to know about the thing that Mistral wants him to do before going into Moonrise.
I don't understand. How so?
And also, they gotta get it soon enough so you can get that Act 2 romance scene with Gale as you go to fight Ketherick. How are you supposed to sleep with Gale then? I assume people doing that are not romancing Gale, so it doesn't even matter.
Why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep
I really
washed
liked
away your
Elminster the
decorum as
first
well
time
as
I
your
played this
patience?
game. I thought he was funny. I
Nigh
liked
a
the wizard
10
speak.
day I've gone without honest
The
fare.
more I see this
Worthy of the
cutscene,
name,
the more I'm like, can we
drank
please
naught
just shut the fuck
but what
up?
the sky entitled my thirst.
Can we please be a little bit more
Why,
concise?
Some bread, cheese.
Half
and
the
a
fun
cup
is
of
avoiding
wine would
him.
appear unto me
I'll have to do an
a
avoiding
feast.
Elminster run.
Surely you won't begrudge me
Maybe
a
I play
mite of
as
rest
Gale
in
and
the
do an
past
avoiding
before I
Elminster run.
get out with it.
Reminder and warning before you go into Act 2 that the bombs sold by the quartermaster in Last Light are bugged and explode in your own face. Okay, Slay. Thanks for the reminder. That sucks.
And a great kindness that would be.
Man's yaps more than Astarion and Gale combined. Man yaps more
Even
than
in these
me.
barren parts, the art of
That's a lot of
hospitality
yapping.
gets inspired new works. If
He has
only
a
one
lot to
keeps
say,
up
I
the
guess.
practice.
Oh.
Never met him the first time. Failed to pull Gale out of the portal. Didn't
Fine,
reload. Never met him.
Fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which
My Dark
scorned
Urge
stomach
Tempest
beseeches
ate
me.
Gale's hand. Not literally
Graver
ate his hand, but like
matters
ate Gale's
are
hand. So I never met Elminster either.
to
I actually, when I went through the mountain pass, I was like, oh no, where's Elminster?
Stew over, if you will.
And I forgot what I
Words
did.
ladled with import
I'm just so used to having all the companions.
so as to better absorb their meaning.
Killed him in a different save.
Elminster.
I love that for you.
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy.
This is the worst
I've come
news.
to address a most
Wizards know many
pressing matter.
things. The meaning of concise is
I'll
not
speak as
among them.
plainly as
And
I
you know
can,
what?
Forswearing the accustomed
I guess
frills
that's
that
fair.
decorate my speech.
I guess that's fair.
here on
Wizard
behalf
speaking is
of
like
Mystra.
me writing.
The message and
Dark
the
Urge
charge
honor mode, I dare
bring
you. Alright, Slay.
are hers.
Next honor mode. Dark Urge. I'm killing Alfira. I'm doing the worst things. Yeah. I'll do that. It'll be Tempest 2.0. Him being in quotation marks because the bastard doesn't even physically show up. Yeah, I saw that. Like, this is an incantation or something that he sent. Speak fast, then, for none of this pertains to me.
You know where you went
Willow,
wrong,
so
Gale.
right.
No, we
But you
needn't
have to save Alfira.
dwell on that here and
Easy.
now.
I'll do it. I've done it before.
But
Not in
even
honor
so,
mode, but we can do that.
You're to be
It's
given
Tempest's,
a chance of redemption.
It's
Mystra will
Tempest's
consider
redemption run.
forgiveness.
She would consider
One of the only urge resisting things I'm gonna do in my
she
evil run is
considers
not
to be
munch Gale's hand solely because I need a
Mystra
wizard.
is aware of the
My last Dark Urge was a
misadventures that have
sorcerer, but I
befallen
think I might do something different.
She
But if
knows
I'm not
of your
like
strife
doing
with
the urge, then it doesn't matter. Although
most insidious of evils.
my first Dark Urge was a bard. My second one was a sorcerer. My third one that I'm doing with Aven Gizmo is also a bard, I'm pretty sure. And my game with Hannah's a Dark Urge bard. I should probably try a different class for Dark Urge eventually. Maybe one that can actually utilize the Slayer form. Because Tempest will use the Slayer form and do like 2 damage. It's actually embarrassing. Can't wait for the next patch. Gonna do a Dirge kills everyone run, including companions. That's so depressing. I will never do that. The companions add so much to this game for me.
The very purpose of my presence.
Like, when I play as
In a
origin characters, I
roundabout
genuinely miss that character so much that's like, I don't even
You
have fun
must
playing the
know
game.
That the absolute
My Dark Urge was a
is more
Selûnite cleric. I love
dangerous
that.
than you can
I've heard
possibly
people talk about how much of a fuck you it is to Ball when they're the Dark Urge, especially if it's a redeemed Dark Urge that defies Ball at the end. If they're a cleric to another god. I love that. Tempest is forever ruined. That's because Tempest is a bad bitch raging. And you don't like baddies, apparently.
That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale.
I'm very excited for the next patch, though. I probably will start another Dark Urge run. Probably off stream, just so that I don't bore people to death, streaming the same things over and over and over and over and over again. Gale alone? How
The
so? Not the orb.
Precisely.
Mistra has granted me the
Balls.
power to
I don't know,
stop the
Raging.
clock, as
You
it
hate
were,
all
on
the you hate all
orb's
of the
rush
baddies,
to overpower you.
except for
Instead,
Mazora for some reason.
You will be
You
able
hate
to
the rest of them.
unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help. Or hindrance. We shall have to see.
I don't think we will see.
You
Gale's not
must
even gonna be on the party.
The heart of the absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
I can't believe Mistra's like, kill yourself, Gale. So, we'll be rid of both the Absolute and Gale in one fell swoop. A win-win. If I say that, I feel like Gale should leave the party if you say that. That's
No,
so mean.
Indeed. But I think she trusts me too.
I have a mod so every class still has a god option. So I'm a wizard fighter and my life is in service to Shar, which has some interesting unique dialogue with Shadowheart. That is so
Yours
cool.
must be the sacrifice that will undo.
Have you
the
gotten into
absolute.
Act 3 with that?
For your sacrifice,
Yeah,
you
and if so,
will
does
be
that, like, do you get any interesting things
Such
with
is Mistra's
Shadowheart
promise.
not
With that, I've said
following
my
Shar and becoming a Dark Justice Seer? If you
Need
chose to do
only
that route, or if
bestow
you're going to choose to
unto
do that
thee
route, I would like to know if
the
that, like,
charm
has any
I was bid.
thing for that. Because that could be some drama. That could be fun.
Italion, Thras, Annas,
Mistra could have quelled the
It
orb
is
this
done.
entire time.
Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him
I'm just
well
a
on this
swamp frog
strangest of journeys.
person. What do you mean I gotta babysit this middle-aged man? This is a long journey
Or
ahead.
some other fortune altogether.
Not yet, but in
Like
Act 2,
moons make swell
had a
and
chat about how Shar
wane
doesn't
the
protect me from the
nescient
shadow
seas.
curse. Oh, interesting.
So too,
That
the
adds some, like,
skies
interesting
true
world, like,
gods ordain
implications.
the tidal
That
fates
Shadowheart
of mortal
is, like, somehow
days.
different to other Shar
And yet,
worshippers. Like, Shar is really counting on
an
Shadowheart to
ocean
become a
born
Dark
in
Justice
lonely
Seer and kind of,
hours.
like, pushing her and grooming her into that
Come
direction.
ebb, come
That's so
flow,
interesting. I know that's, like, modded in and not,
that is
like,
beyond
what's
the
actually written
breadth
into the
of our
game, but
dominion.
that says a lot without
Be
saying
a
much.
moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will.
Elminster stays yapping.
Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
I've only dipped into Act 2 to recover Minthara, though, so you have to see any more of Act 2. That's so fair. That's so fair. We are, I guess, about to see Kithrak Voss. We're making the trek back up. And then it's gonna force us to long rest when we go through the road here. You say that, but the dialogue is there. I mean, wait, what do you mean the dialogue is there? Like, I'm a little confused. I guess, like, with Shadowheart, are there ways to play it, like, without mods, to play as, like, a Shard Worshipper in this game? I can't recall if you can worship Shard by default. Okay. That's fair. One of, can't wait for the next patch. Gonna do a dirge kills everyone run. I did read that already. I don't know why I thought I didn't. That's absolutely wild, though. I've seen people do, like, the just straight murder hobo runs.
An audience
It's like
with
the
Elminster
genocide
is never
route
less than
in
memorable.
Undertale.
I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances.
Gale, we have barely spoken.
But those are hard to come by these days.
I was actually hoping to talk about something else. We'll
Not a
just go
demand
through
he
it.
wanted to make of me. As Mistress chosen, he had no choice but to deliver her message. However much it pained him to do so. For Mistra to have sent
I
him,
really hate
the
Mistra.
severity of her bidding could not be clearer.
It's also kind of
All weigh
wild
more
that,
heavily on
I don't exactly know
Time
what the
seems
sources
so
of this
infinite
are,
when you're young.
but apparently
is
there's
an
the
age.
idea that
A
Mistra
year
kind
is
of
a
like sleeps with
lifetime.
all of her chosen, and that Elminster used to be in
And it's a
Gale's
strange
shoes.
feeling
Like, not obviously in Gale's
to
shoes,
realize
because
how
he didn't
little of it one might have left.
try to get Netherese magic back and all that, but had once been in Gale's shoes as like being Mistra's basically like partner for a little while in some capacity. I'll leave you
Of
to your
course.
thoughts.
Kind of you to stop by.
I don't know if that's like from anything or if that's like people speculating. Nobody else has anything to say. I was about to look for Halcyon before I remembered that things did not go well in the Goblin camp for us. It was possible to follow Char, but they removed it on full release of the game, so the mod is triggering the Oh! Okay. That's
Supreme
wild.
Kithrak.
So that must have been like initially something they wanted to make more obvious in the game. Because I've noticed there are some aspects of character stories that are still in the game, but early access might have had like more obvious on the nose dialogue about it. That has since been removed because I feel like the whole like grooming with Gale, there was something from early access that like basically spells it out for you a bit more clearly that that's what was going on. But they removed it, probably to be less on the nose for some reason. But I feel like it's still worth talking about because all of the, like, writing around that dialogue, I feel like is still in the game. Like, the writing, the character writing that would have prompted that dialogue to be put in the game in the first place is still present. Whereas, like, some of the other early access stuff has been completely changed and scrapped. I'll let Liz, I'll handle this.
My ear is yours.
It's real coded dialogue that isn't there anymore. That is so fascinating that they can.
Within it,
first, that the mods can
lies
do that,
the
and like all
seed
the
of Vlaakith's
files for it are
demise.
still there.
And I
But just
intend
like
to help you bring it to fruition.
that's just so interesting. It adds a lot.
Demise. Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
Kithrak resists the Undying Queen. That either makes you a fool or a hero.
A fool stumbles without cause. A hero serves a cause without question. I am neither.
I do really like
Clear of
Kithrak,
heart,
boss.
Clear of mind.
He seems
and bound
nice.
by no master. Now, you must listen. The prism's tenant.
I'll
can
never
put an
forget the
end
jump
to
scare though. The
Vlaakith's
first
tyranny.
time I like did this cutscene,
must be
I
let
thought it was gonna
loose.
be an Astarian romance cutscene I didn't know about,
I've sought
and then
their
it was
freedom
just
for
like
eons.
close up of his
When the
face, and I was
prison
like,
went
that's
missing, I feared the worst.
not what I was hoping to see.
Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited.
Might have
All that
literally just been
remains is the
essentially like a
key
tick
that
box, or
unchains them.
moreover, is Char worship
I've
possible
found
equals
someone
true.
Who I believe
That's
can
fair.
provide it.
I don't really
Bring
know
the
much
prism to
about
Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in
coding.
a tap room called
I
Sharis's
dropped out of
Caress.
my
That is where
programming
we
class
decide
in
the fate
college
of
and
our
then changed my major from computer science to film.
Together we will break
So,
our chains.
if that
and be
tells you
Vlaakith's
anything about my
slaves
knowledge
no
of
longer.
coding.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lae'zel, I don't know about that.
Lies, Lae'zel, every
I know very
last
little.
one.
I also
There is
dropped
no
it, but that's because the teacher
purification,
wouldn't
no
teach.
ascension.
That's fair. My experience with that class,
Zaith'isk does not purify,
it was like
extracts memory and kills
was
the infected.
the
Nor does the Lich
introduction to
Queen
programming class,
glorify
right?
the ascended.
And it was
She
like necessary for
feeds
all
almost
computer science
all of them to
majors.
grow her
And
power and pursue
the class was taught with the assumption that everyone in the room had been dabbling in programming for the past however long. And most of the students in that class had been dabbling in programming. I, however, was only majoring in computer science because my mom said it was probably going to be smart to do so, and that I could, like, do video game, like, I could make games, and that would be, like, a creative thing I could do with it. And so I was like, okay, slay, I'll just do that. Telling stories through a game is fun, and I guess I'll just learn how to code so that I can tell stories in a game. Never had an interest in coding, never learned anything about it before, walked into that classroom, I was so in over my head, and I did not understand a single thing that was going on. I was struggling so much, and I ended up dropping the class because I was like, listen, I made a better grade on the assignment where I had no fucking clue what I was doing than the assignment where I thought I knew what I was doing. I don't think this is for me. And my mom was like, okay, yeah, that's fair. That's so fair. Blackest led us astray. I believe him and so should you. Everyone approves. My experience with coding is typing, I'm sorry I tried in my code, and then walking out of the room during my final exam, then still passing the class because everyone else failed so hard. The curve was insane. That's wild. I thought I was gonna like be an IT, like just an IT major or like an IT minor to like still have the smart college thing. So I did take like a web development class, and like HTML was like pretty chill. I understood what was going on. And I could do like the CSS. I mean, don't ask me to do anything now because it's been a really long time. But I like HTML was so slay, so chill.
Together we will be
Everything else was not. I feel you on that.
Take this.
That's so like that would stress me out so bad.
Psionic detector.
To know that the only reason I passed is because everyone else failed so miserably. Like that's clearly not what I'm supposed to be doing then. If that was the only way I could pass a class. My understanding of modding, however, tells me one of two things. It is literally just there and needed to be activated, or the dialogue was there and modders pieced it back together piece by piece.
I can't afford her mistrust.
That's fair.
Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take
Modding
it from
kind of
you.
works with what's already there and then adds on top of it, so it's not like
Now
the
to
same
Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting.
as making a
Lae'zel.
whole new game. I hope nobody watching stream right now has like never seen this cutscene before, because we're just yapping through all of the cutscenes. We're letting Willow absorb what we already know. Alright, Lae'zel.
Vlakith Kosivim Hrath Crashet. Only in Vlakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu slate, but they are no mere aphorism.
Wild
They are
that she
law.
remembers the first
They
word
are
she ever
creed,
read.
the root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlakith. Forsake Vlakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons.
I guess
If
we're gonna
Voss
fight our
speaks true,
dragons.
If ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlakith. She has sinned against me.
We love a girl. We love a girl who knows her worth. Lae'zel is so slay. Who's the one in the prism, do you think?
I don't know. I can't know.
I look forward to the release of the modding tools. I'm excited to hopefully see the game get Skyrim treatment. I desire to see if the upper city has enough left over, then modders can bring it back. Oh, that would be so cool.
It lives in the prism.
That would be really
Voss
cool.
believes they are the seed of Vlakith's demise.
I'm just
and the
excited for like an
agent of
easy way to do
Githyanki
some cosmetic mods.
And
I'm
I believe he
pretty
may be
satisfied
right.
with what's in the game already. So like any of the mods that I would use is obviously like free cam type of stuff, so I can take pretty screenshots, cosmetic things, and like just silly stuff. Because I like the story as is for the most part, unless there's like mods out there that like completes Will and Karlak's stories, then I'm down. But like everything else, I'm pretty happy with.
Yes, we'll meet Kith.
Okay, yeah, sorry, Lae'zel, I've heard that a lot before. How does it feel to be the protector of a Githyanki egg?
An
That's
unhatched
new.
Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch.
I love her so much.
And don't you dare pass
Karlak's
it to
story
that
was apparently
lunatic
massively
woman
cut because it was
prowling
all in the upper
mountain
city.
pass.
I've heard that. I have heard that. That is genuinely, like, I think it'd be so cool if they could kind of recover how much might have been in. It kind of sucks though that they're not going to do the upper city as like a DLC, because I would have paid for that. I really would have paid for that. Honestly, I would just paid for more of an opportunity to hang out with these silly guys again. I love these guys. Okay.
Time to dally.
No one stopped me yet.
Everyone has to cast aid. Bring back early access, bitchy companions. I wonder if how much of the like early access characterization was just because they were still like the characters were still a work in progress, and how much of that was them trying to like shorthand what these characters were gonna be like in the long term. But also, like, I have heard that a lot of the characters are just kind of like not as likable in early access. Specifically, Gale and Will. I don't know about Astarion. It's like, I know with Astarion, he was more of like the sexy guy kind of thing, and like he didn't have a whole lot more going on. But he's also the kind of character that you have to like really get to know him to go beyond that, because he's not just gonna like straight up tell you without you earning his trust, which makes complete sense. We're going to the Grim Forge. Astarion was just ew. Yeah, he was like kind of like a very specific archetype of character that is like low-key kind of like one-dimensional, but that's because a lot of his depth is kind of like locked behind actually playing past Act 1. It's so wild. Okay, I know you don't like Astarion, but like it's so wild how many Astarion lovers keep replaying Act 1 and like don't finish the game. They don't really play Act 3, they barely play Act 2, they just keep playing Act 1. Like, this might have been more of a thing, like, a few months ago, when the community was a lot larger, but, it's so wild how so many self-proclaimed Astarion fans just keep replaying, like, the act where he is quite literally at his worst. It's like, okay, I mean, I guess if that's what you're into, that's what you're into. But, like, if you love this character so much, don't you want to, like, go on the journey? Don't you want to, like, see the growth for better or worse, depending on how you play the game?
Let's see.
It's kind of wild that, like, some people are so fixated on, like, the Act 1 versions of these characters, because literally every single character, for the most part, goes through such a dramatic change between, like, Act 1 and Act 3. They might as well be different characters for a lot of them. Goatee Gale is dead. We don't want him back. So right. We don't want him. I'd say Act 3 Astarion is at his worst. He's so ready to be the bad guy. I mean, again, that depends on how you play the game. I feel like, for me, Act 3 Astarion is at his sweetest. He's got a little bit going on with his whole, like, fear thing and wanting to, ascend, basically. I'm almost always nice to him. It might hit different if you're romancing him. I'll be so real. I always read it as not him, like, wanting to be ready to be the bad guy, but him wanting to gain the power to not be victimized again, and that's why he wants to ascend. And I can't really fault him for that, because, like, he's low-key kind of real.
How delicious.
But in Act 3, like, if you're romancing him and you don't ascend him, he's genuinely, like, the sweetest guy. He's just a little silly jester of a man. Just a clown, if you will. And we love that. Act 2, he's kind of, like, trying to figure it out. Act 1, he's not the greatest, but also still, like, character archetype that I tend to like, so it's whatever. Astarion was just custom made for me specifically, because every aspect of his character, every version of his character, is a character type that tends to be my favorite character. There's no persuasion check to tell him to ascend. But if you do the insight check, you see that he's not there. He's not himself. He's so blinded by his fear and the greed for power. And also, you don't get approval if you ascend him. You get approval if you talk him down. And I think the approval is just as important to think about than the persuasion check there. Alright, let's go into Act 2. Let's see these spooky, scary shadows, guys. Act 1 Astarion makes me genuinely cringe so much because of how fake he is the whole time, and I adore him as a character overall. Right? That's what I'm saying. Ascended Astarion also hits that same way, because he's just as... I do not think he's happier if you ascend him.
I won't have to worry about the sun.
I've never read it that way. Some people have, and I don't really understand why they say that. Because when you talk him down and you don't ascend him and you kill Cazador, he just feels like lighter. And he just, like, all the weight's off of his shoulders and he can just exist. I don't think he's happier if you ascend him. But I also realize that that might just be my interpretation of his character. I don't know why. I love Willow's stance. Nothing's going on. Willow looks like they're ready to kick ass. I think that is a good place to wrap up, though. And we can pick this up in 2 weeks, because I'm actually going to be gone next week. Love his sassy quips and funny bastard moments still, though. Oh, absolutely. That character was made for me. I was put on this planet to love Astarion. And now that I've said the cringiest thing I could ever say, what do you say we wrap up stream? Might want to wrap this up before I say more. Danke for the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming and hanging out, despite how much I love Astarion and how annoying that must be. Anyway, let's see. Who do we want to raid on Twitch? I will say people on YouTube. I will be gone next week, so there's going to be a little bit of a gap in streams. But why did I pin the tab? That was weird. Didn't mean to do that. I muted the wrong tab. Okay. Anyway, people on YouTube, it was nice hanging out. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm uploading a video on Sunday. It's a dungeon meshy thing that I'm doing with Null. Very excited about it. But it's going to be a couple weeks before I see you guys again. People on Twitch, I will be seeing you all Thursday for, I think, Minecraft is the vibe that we're going for. And that'll be my only other stream this week. Bye, YouTube people. Enjoy the void. I'm so glad that the chats get along. Anyway, let me get this raid started. I'm going to send you guys over to June. She is in Act 3. She's in the finale of Act 3. So that's very slay. I wonder if she's going to finish the game tonight. But anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. And I will see you all next time. Good night.